So I think we're gonna probably attempt to finish this playthrough of Warsaw today. And then I think I'm not gonna start a third playthrough. So you can't panic basket when the stream is live. That defeats the purpose. But yeah. So I was listening to a little bit of I don't know if any of you all are PKA fans or not, but this week's episode, which came out today, is the week that Kyle returns from prison. And he's got I'm an hour in, and it's been all prison stories so far. And it's actually really fascinating. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't generally listen to the PK episodes in between. Sometimes I will if it's an interesting guest or something, but I mostly don't. But this one has been really interesting so far. So, good morning, a crafty bastard. Hello, Xanadu. How's it going, guys? How's your Saturday? What have you been doing? Anything interesting? Oh, a little sleepy. It's up a little bit later than I meant to be. Not really doing much of note. Just drinking whiskey and trolling the internet. But, that's how it is. Kind of, I have the desire to complete the second playthrough of this. I want to see if it ends any differently. But I think I am content with the amount of Warsaw I've had after that. Up all night, bed soon. Trying to write while listening construction. That seemed great. Turns out, does the environment ever shape your writing, Xanadu? Do you ever end up like with a scene in your book where some construction workers get brutally murdered when you're not writing a murder mystery and there's no reason for construction workers in your book? Sat in a waiting room while your wife went to a dentist. Why do you bring your wife to, wait, you weren't going to the dentist as well? It was just like a date night? Dentist time? Date night dentist edition? It's brave. It's bold. Is it exciting? You've known people ever killed them off? Dental date night. Yes, that could be good. That has a better deal. Good morning, Kicks. Yeah. So I was talking with my wife last night, or this morning, last night. I don't remember now when we were having the conversation about TwitchCon Europe. She really thinks I should go. She probably can't make it out, or if she does, it would only be like super short, like a 2-day or 1-day stay for like 2 full days of travel. She thinks I should do it. I don't know yet. Something I definitely need to continue to touch upon this topic in the next couple months as I think this through. I've already reserved a room at Waz place. Yeah, like I don't know, like I am curious. Like, okay, so like yes, of course, you guys here, like those of you who are tuning in right now, right? Like this is the start of my stream. These are the people who really appreciate my stuff, who really like tune in daily and like the content. And that's great. And I love having you guys here, but I'm like, man, if I'm going to like, feels like a lot of travel, and there's some benefits I could have that, but like these conferences have been very small turnouts in terms of it being something that viewers want. Turns out, and I don't know the mindset one way or the other, like TwitchCon, like I was identified a couple people stopped me in the halls and were like, hey, are you filthy robot and stuff like that, but it was pretty small turnout. Most of the time I was just there as another conference attendee, attending like the business meeting side of it, like meeting with the team member, like some of the other F2K members, going to the F2K dinners, talking with the various companies and their dinners and this type of shit, right? So I don't know, like I know that a big chunk of my viewers are European, but I don't know if it would be different, that experience, or not. So yeah, so I don't know. Like a part of me is like, yeah, I should do it, and then a part of me is like, because it would be fun to meet everyone, and then another part of me is like, there's like the 5 people here, and I'll end up meeting the 5 people here, which would be fine too. But like, I'm not gonna go to Europe for it, So I don't know. I guess I'd have to. I wonder if there would be the tangentials that would be useful. Free place to stay. Xanadu, imagine you were me. Would you accept that offer? Like, it's a super generous, super sweet offer. Would you accept it? Like, what if we don't get along? What if you're really fucking weird? What if your husband's great, but he just likes to watch me while I sleep? You know, like, what? I have to run into things like this. Like, that's a consideration. Like, oh man. So we all watch you while I sleep. Well, I don't normally stream that. I assume my viewer count would be lower. I think I could get viewer numbers there. I just don't think it would be as many as like some people's rerun numbers. So what a filthy luck's about. That's right. Anyways, it's a really sweet offer, and as plans, if and when I consolidate the plans to do this, I will certainly consider what my housing options are like. 2,000 kilometers by car. Yeah, it's a 9-hour flight. I looked it up today. You met with book fans and taken up other places to. Yeah, there's some book that was suggested to me, maybe by you, with some girl who did like, some musician who basically crowdsourced all of her like locations where she stayed and wrote a book about it. It was interesting. I don't know. It was interesting, but I don't know. So yeah, there's all sorts of things with that. Yeah, possibly. The Art of Asking. That sounds right. I don't know if I ever read it or if I just read the premise of it and was like, that's an interesting premise, but not for me. I know Aqua has a pool at his place. I did know he had a pool at his place, Kex. Doesn't he live at home? So is it really his place? No burn intended, but just putting that out there. Beats the beach, does it? I don't know. So anyways, I'm excited to talk about it because it sounds like a fun idea. And man, what a great place to go, right? I've never been. I want to go. I have a shit ton of viewers in that area. It's, it feels pretty central. Like my geography, which only exists because of EU4, says that's not that bad a location for like a European location for people to travel to, right? Like that's not like, it's central enough that there's people from all over could make it to that spot. Now let's hope it hasn't changed. Right? Like that's a pretty good spot for a TwitchCon. It's not like the fucking West Coast in the US, for example, which is about as far from anywhere you can get. So it was interesting. It was an interesting idea. It's a 3-hour drive for you. Boo fucking who? Literally for me, it'd be a 3-hour drive to the airport that would fly me there. Not joking. Like I'm in up mid-state Wisconsin. I'd fly out of Chicago. It'd be a 3-hour drive to the airport for me. What are my viewer demographics by location? It's funny. This is, I think, one of the ways in which I differ from a lot of streamers. Like this was a topic of conversation that came up a lot among streamers, were things like viewer growth per stream, like number of followers gained. Like I can understand looking at concurrent viewers. Concurrent viewers are relevant to pretty much everything. But like follower gain on Twitter from a post, follower gain on Twitch from a stream. Like I know that shit happens. It happens background, but I sure am not sitting there looking at that stuff obsessively. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me one bit. It helps me to know this has gone well. Viewers have liked this. Stream has grown or something like that. But I don't know. So like viewer breakdown by that. I know I have a fair number of European viewers from talking with my viewers. I mean, there's demographics for it too. And like I see the percentage bars. Like you can see, I think I had it on the front page of Twitch for a while. I wonder if I can find it again. We can look. Maybe we can look together. It's kind of interesting. It's a pretty big breakdown. It's because of the hours I stream. I wonder if there's stream summary channel, analytics channel. Where does my revenue come from? That's not the one I'm looking for. Which channels have viewers in common? What categories do my viewers like to watch? Where did my views come from? No, I want to know, where do my viewers come from? And how many of them like to watch me sleep? Two important questions to ask. Average viewers, live viewers, new followers. What is this time period in the last month? Stream summary. My top clips. Damn it, where is this information? It was on here at one point. Not sure. You check my Twitter every day, even though I only tweet once a week. Wait, what? You actively check people's Twitters? Yeah, Zanbo, I'm using that as a stand-in for other things, clearly. I'm representing a wide variety of behaviors. Assume it's 90% German. It was surprisingly high number of German viewers. Like, I assume it's time. It's got to be time zone. Although all the Germans I've worked with, I'm like, I don't want to stereotype a whole fucking people, but all the Germans I've worked with have been incredible to work with. It's a group of people who actually gives a shit about doing things correctly. From my experiences, again, like pretty small subset of experiences. But you live in a place where cars are essential for living. Me too, man. Yeah, good time zone for us. Work. 4:12 p.m. on a Saturday. Seems like a nice day to be alive. Fantastic humor. The Germans, not known for that. I imagine it's true, but not known for that. At least that's not their international reputation. Check my Twitter every day. Yeah, I don't know. I should have tweeted some at the conference, Kex. I got to get in the habit of that. That is a myth. I've done a Northern Barbarian battle royale. I have. I don't know if I ever made it to YouTube. Could tweet first impressions on games. Okay, this is all right. I want to talk about that. That's a good one to respond to, because I probably will do a first impressions video of Warsaw. The issue with first impressions is this, right? A lot of the content I create on my YouTube, Kex in particular, is expert content. In other words, I know a lot about the game, and I am reducing, breaking down, clarifying, crystallizing, Quitters whatever.
Never win.
For viewers about the game. Like, let me tell you about my thoughts on this and why. And those are by intention supposed to be good sources of information. The problem with a first impression is a first impression tells you very little about a game. I mean, it tells you something like, do I ever want to play this again? Here's the things. But it's tough to meet that mix of expediency, which they want it, you guys want it now, or it's relevant now, as well as also having a deep enough understanding to actually talk about something. Like, you can't, like, imagine, like, I were to, like, start up, like, I was going into, like, imagine, like, my degree, like, psychology, right? And, like, on day one of, like, a 4-year graduate program, I go, here's my first impressions. Like, who gives a fuck what your first impressions are? You don't know anything. It's like an 18-year-old. Here's my first impressions of adulthood. Who fucking cares? You don't know anything. So, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I just have to deal with that. It's me, Hawkeye. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. When will you talk to Destiny? You know, it's a weird world. I don't know when I'll talk to Destiny. I don't know that will ever happen. It would need an overlap of actually having a reason to have that happen. I like his content, but the fact that I like his content does not immediately justify some reason to reach out, right? There needs to be some reason to do that. I could have gone to a meet and greet and saw Destiny, for example, but what the fuck am I going to do in a meet and greet line and then take 1 second to be like, hey, I like your content? Maybe, but not really my field. Not really what I want to do. Thank you, Nodders. Welcome back. It doesn't matter if I think people care. Someone will always care. Well, this probably explains why I have a very low social media following, because I don't really understand it. It's my boomer interaction with it, perhaps. You know, Darkest Dungeon, which is comparable, and we're here for my opinion. Sure, but I guess what I'm saying is my opinion doesn't normally settle in the first 1 second of a game. My opinion generally, especially about a game, so I can often rule things out in the first small portion of time with a game, but I often can't rule things in. So to rule things in for me, take a bit more depth and exploration, which presumably is why you value my opinion, which makes it very difficult to then give off the cuff or very, very quick answers or responses to something. Get on PK with him. I would have loved to have been on that episode. I did watch that episode. I watched it because Destiny was on it. Although right now, I said this at the start of the stream. I'll say it again now because a couple more of you here. This week's episode, the one that came out on Saturday for PKA, like, I'm not on it, so I'm not promoting something for me. It has it's just Taylor, Kyle, and Woody. but Kyle is out of jail on this one. And the first hour, I'm an hour into it. Started it this morning, I guess. I'm an hour into it, and I almost postponed the stream to listen to more of it because I'm like, man, this is fascinating. Hearing about Kyle's prison experiences. So, didn't get the option to remind everyone to subscribe for free with Amazon Prime. I appreciate you doing that in general knowledge, but yeah, as I told, but I think I am doing myself a disservice and probably doing it wrong when it comes to like maximizing my impact because it's another thing that I get looked at as when sponsors approach my team or approach me for sponsorship deals. One of the things they look at is my social media following, and my social media following is bad. In other words, it makes me a worse streamer not to develop that more. So I should develop that more. Just something I have to do, even though it's outside of what I would normally do naturally. Someone linked him a trailer of Battle Brothers, and he asked if it was shit or sick. He seemed intrigued. Yeah, I don't know that Destiny's all that much of a gamer, though, right? Like, I know he's playing games as he talks through this stuff, but it feels like a way that, anyways, doesn't really feel like it's about the game. Try to get it on PKA with Destiny next time he's on. I assume that is not going to be how PKA is run anymore now that their third host is out. It's always been 3 hosts and 1 guest. I doubt they'll continue to do double guest episodes very often, but maybe. Warsaw does not look like a game where a lot of people pour 1.5k hours into it. No. To Warsaw so far, it seems to be about a 10-hour game. Was he in jail or prison? I'm not sure if I know the difference. It was 2 months. The trick with Twitter is to tweet and to be engaged in conversation with people. Yes, but you're detracting from what I want to do with my life in general. I certainly do not wish to engage in Twitter conversations. I can't think of a less useful period of my time. I do kind of react occasionally to like when Ali tweets a picture of her cosplay stuff, or Jorbs tweets a picture of something. Like, that's cool. Like, I like that kind of like moment of like, oh, it's a part of their life kind of thing. But I certainly do not wish to engage in debate over Twitter. That is not the way that I think that you want to have that kind of conversation. How long do I think is left in the run, Battle Brothers time-wise? Not long. I mean, we could end it whenever, but I mean, the problem and wonder of Battle Brothers is it's open-ended. You do what the fuck you want with it. It was prison then, Xanadu. Twitter is anti-social network. Not sure. Oh, the Warsaw run? Oh, I see. You meant what time will we get to Battle Brothers? I don't know. It depends if we finish this run or not. I felt like exploring this game a little bit more today made sense. This is only our second playthrough. So far, it has been very close to our first playthrough. A couple different characters, a couple different weapons, but basically the same game. Twitter's social if you use it, right? Yeah, it could maybe be part of the problem, for sure. All right, what else? I'm enjoying these morning chats. I got to get in the habit of doing this because, down to business is kind of where I would normally be at. What else should we chat about this morning, chat? What else we got going on? Talk more about TwitchCon. TwitchCon was fairly interesting. I have to actually tweet. Don't threaten me, Xanadu. I have things in my life that I enjoy doing, and tweeting has not been one of them yet. But maybe. Hey, Nightmare. Thank you. You guys want to talk about TwitchCon? You want to know any super secret partner things? You got super secret partner questions that I can answer? I sign no NDAs. I am my own free actor in this scenario. I'm allowed to talk about these things. It's kind of interesting. I met one of the F2K. I call him a bigwig, but he's 24. I don't think you can be a bigwig at 24. One of the F2K team members, who was not a streamer, but one of the actual employees. You heard Partner Water was great. Partner Water was free in the Partner Lounge, and it was great. Yes. I think there was free water everywhere, but we got it in bottles. So we could both tank the environment and drink water at the same time, which is a double whammy. I'm always about efficiency. I know I suggested it yesterday, but there's a free demo of a good DD-like called Mistover. I think I answered it yesterday too. You're always welcome to throw game suggestions in my Discord. I don't tend to check out viewer suggested games live out of nowhere, just on my day-to-day basis, because I'm much more picky than the total expression of sentiment from all you guys. Will I play Encased? I don't know what that game is, but my mind went somewhere very different with that. And I was like, what a bizarre question. No TwitchCon questions, huh? How many of you guys made it to TwitchCon? Any of you? Any of you go to TwitchCon this year? Oh, I did have a weird experience. I was just looking at, by the way, I was just looking at what it would cost to fly business class to TwitchCon Europe this year. And if my flight was like economy was like 1,300. Business was 4,800. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I could literally buy 3 seats in a row in economy and sleep across them. I couldn't believe it. I hadn't looked at that before. It's an RPG made by Xlarian devs. Should definitely. I mean, I don't think RPGs do anything on my channel particularly, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just haven't found the right one. See, that would be reasonable, Xanadu. Like, you know, that's only about double. So maybe I just have to look through some other carriers. You live in Europe, so the answer is no. No interest in TwitchCon. I thought it was TwitchCon was really good this year. San Diego is beautiful too. Met a friend who I hadn't seen since middle school while I was out there. Had a pretty interesting set of conversations with him. It was good. Yeah, but if your business associates see you in economy class, they'll make fun of you. That's true. Sometimes your pride is not that expensive. Can't say I had a weird experience and then story time. Don't tease. Of course I can. I'm looking for engagement. Teasing sometimes is engagement. Did you hear of Divinity Original Sin games? I did not like them very much. Yeah, it was very expensive, I won, for sure. Huh. Yeah, so I played the first one, Lord DGAF, and I liked parts of it, and then I picked up the second one, very excited, of course, and then couldn't make myself play it. I don't actually like the combat system very much, which is surprising, because I think I would. I generally like turn-based combat systems, but it's like a turn-based combat system that has lots of things you can do, but none of the things matter, and then it kind of feels like, where's my cover? Like, it just did not feel like a good combat system. I actually preferred the combat system in like Pillars of Eternity in the end. Did I go to any panels during TwitchCon? I did not. I had such bad experiences with TwitchCon panels. I had such bad experience with the first TwitchCon that it's taken me 5 years to willingly go back. And I had such bad experiences with TwitchCon panels the first year that I still haven't gone back to a TwitchCon panel. Slice and Dice Indie. Hello. Will you replay Warsaw again when devs add some new difficulty settings? I make no promises to go back to a game. I may if there's enough changes. Like I kind of want to try Erratus again right now for exactly that reason. I think the shell of a good game is here in Warsaw right now. In the same way that I think there was a shell of a good game in Erratus. Whether or not they actually make it a good game is what they change. And it's really hard to touch that incrementally. So you came here from Darkest Dungeon on YouTube. Now I'm here because of Warsaw. Cool. What happened that was so bad in the first one? It just wasn't a good networking tool, the first one. It wasn't a good way to connect with viewers, and it wasn't a good way to get information that would help me grow as a channel, Xanabu. So it didn't do anything. Yeah, exactly, Kex. In part because you guys weren't there. Exactly right. Discovered me because of my Into the Breach videos on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know if this second channel is a failed experiment or not. Like, do I just remove the second channel and just upload to the main channel again? I don't know. Like, my YouTube has been so bad this year. Like, from a view perspective and also from a financial perspective, made about half what I made last year on my YouTube this year. And part of that's the clusterfuck of finding editors, but I have an editor now, and it's like the guide content is intermittent, which means that I make a bunch of it and then I stop, and then the content that would normally fill that spot is just gameplay content. So I'm not sure. Can make my time in Europe worthwhile if I came over. Filthy hype. Kex, there's so much to read into that. Well, I uploaded less on my main channel. Mm-hmm. As long as the replay vids end up somewhere on YouTube, you're happy. Yeah. Part of it was removing the old playlist. I didn't remove any old playlists. You've never followed a YouTuber's alt channel in your life, just saying. But is that you or is that me? She can't go. She has finals that time of year, Xanadu. That's part of the problem, right? So she's 2 weeks after that still before she's done her semester. We'll see if she still has her job then. Fingers crossed. Hope it did not come off as a dick, but did your TwitchCon panel experience involve soda popping? That was one of them, yep. Yep, it did. Explore northern Germany by train. Oh, man. All right. Maybe a few more minutes chatting, then we get into this. Oh, another cup of coffee, perhaps. Your Civ 5 free-for-all and 4v4 videos are not available on YouTube page anymore, only if you specifically search for them on YouTube. Just check the trailer of this game. Is it similar to Darkest Dungeon, the combat? It shares some similarities with Darkest Dungeon combat, for sure. Yeah, I mean, we can play a little bit more of it. We're going to play a little bit more of it this morning right now. All right. So these are some topics that we should definitely consider. We should come back to over the next couple days, couple weeks as I think about this. Would there be value to the channel in coming to TwitchCon Europe? Like, certainly I would love to see everyone. And if it were just free cost, like no time lost and no money to travel there, absolutely. I would do it in a fucking heartbeat. It'd be great to have faces with names. I would love to meet some of my community there. But it's quite a bit of travel. It's quite a lot of time gone, and it's quite expensive. It's a tax write-off. Yeah, but you know how tax write-offs work, Xanadu. Like, yeah, okay. The tax write-off, so if it doesn't change my tax bracket, that doesn't change anything. It's just still money I spent. Try to crowdfund the trip. Yeah, I don't know. I'm uncomfortable asking for that, Kex, and then also I'm not sure of the impact on that, right? Like, let's imagine, like the scenario goes like this. It's like crowdsourcing like a game or something, right? Like, if the money was going to come to my channel anyways, the fact that the donation is now tagged as as like a trip fund doesn't actually increase donations necessarily. It might just be the same donation repurposed. It doesn't actually help pay for something. Does that make sense? All right. You don't like stopping at day 63? It makes an interesting artificial end condition for this. But let's do game now. I'm certainly going to keep exploring these topics, but let's get into the game. All right, where are we? I think we were set up. So we've lost two zones, running 4 zones remaining. They're pretty healthy, although Wola's getting pretty bad. Tell me to tweet every 2 minutes. That's probably helpful to hear, Kex, even if I probably would hate it. Yep. We have 2 excursions. Oh, this is because we reloaded, so they haven't fixed this bug yet. We actually did the excursions before ending the game yesterday, but they respawn when you tab out. The music sounds super loud to me right now. I seem to have. Oh, I don't want to. Oh god. I seem to have a very low tolerance for game music. Would you give DD out of 10 and this game out of 10 so you can know if it's worth buying? Yeah, so you must have tuned in late. I'm only like 10 hours into this game, dude. You can't get I can tell you pros and cons in a long form video, but I can't tell you whether or not to buy it.
Quitters never win.
Roggenbald, thank you for the resub. All right. Do those same 2 missions exist? Yeah. Okay. Zolibors. Zolibors is currently... Yeah, we should send excursions to both of them. So we need 360 cash. Okay. I don't know, Matt. It's really tough to tell. Like, I've been this roughly this size streamer now for years, and this is not a comfortable size to be. It would be better to be bigger, and that requires growth. Clearly, you know, getting bigger. But the answer to how to do that is not clear. All right, maybe I didn't sell stuff at the end of last night. All right, so we got 23 of these. That seems like a fair set to start selling. And we got 10 of these. We have 27 of these. Seems pretty good. So, okay. You want to hear some pros and cons of Warsaw? Here's the cons. So far, economy is a joke in this game. I don't ever have to make decisions. I can do everything I want to do every single time. Combat, bit of a joke too. The combat is interesting in the fact there's a lot of different things you can do, but so far the combat is pretty predictive. I almost never have fights that I can't always win. It doesn't seem like the game allows me to lose fights. If I lose fights, I'd probably lose the campaign. I can lose maybe 1 or 2 individual team members of this resistance members and still be okay, but probably not much more than that. At the moment, I don't make decisions. I just, and for example, in the tactical missions, I have enough movement points that I explore the entire map every single time. I don't have to make decisions about whether or not I risk going for something or don't risk going for something because I will have the movement points. I just have enough movement points to do everything. These are issues with difficulty right now. Because the difficulty is too low, there aren't decisions to be made. This is one of the things I hate about low difficulty games, right? You can just do whatever the fuck you want. So there's a bit of that going on in this game right now. And I mean, the response is, oh, they said they're going to add difficulty levels. Okay. But the first patch they did nerfed all the difficulties to make it easier for everybody, which seems crazy. What are the weapons we just picked up? That's a machine gun, pistols, rocket launcher, pistols, grenade. Is this new? Crossfire and onslaught. What is this? Is this a... Why can I not tell what type of fucking weapon it is? I guess I should just be more knowledgeable about gun types by playing games. So Thompson is a submachine gun. That is not a submachine gun, so presumably it's a machine gun then. Okay. So we have the MG34. And this is another machine gun. I thought I added that gun already. I swear I equipped that gun already. Didn't say what we did at the end of stream. Well, that sucks. Alright, so we wanted to bring that weapon in. Because it had way better accuracy. And then we wanted to bring whatever gun it is. Crossfire does not look like what I want to use. Although that's decent damage now. And it hits 4 targets. Like, that's interesting. But AoE suppression is sick. Do we also upgrade the rifle? I think we might have. Fuck. Single shot, 1 shot. What was the new rifle? None of these. These are both machine guns, so I guess we didn't. Okay. You asking between Darkest Dungeon and this game? I don't think he was. I think he was asking if he liked Darkest Dungeon, would he like this game? It has similarities for sure. Alright. Think, do we also have commendations times 2. Thought we assigned one of these commendations. It's running into the issue with buffs too. The buffs don't seem worthwhile. Not the single target. Like, this buff doesn't seem very good. I mean, their buffs are AoE a lot of times, so it makes it a little bit better. We had a plan. We were going to upgrade this person. Oh, we wanted to upgrade this person too. Alright. Who's healing? A lot of people. But technically Anna and Casimir's are ready to go. Alright. I meant to look. I didn't check before this. How is the category of this right now? Just me streaming Warsaw this morning, which is fine. Actually, it's probably better. What would I do to improve this game? Not my fucking job, mate. Not my job at all. Alright, let's do a mission. Where do we go? We go to Wola, which is probably good because this is currently at 4 attrition per day, which is a lot. Should damage SMG there. We might have to just like write this town off, right? I mean, if we go for 3 days, this loses 15 morale. I think that's certainly true, Matt Spoiled Brat. Or it certainly would help. But that, to me, think about it strategically, right? This is a strategy channel. Would you rather be dependent on how good the game is or on some other factor that you can control? Because I'm not sure I wish to be shackled to how good the game I'm playing is. Like, it would be good when it's good when that works out in my favor. But that's not always going to work out in my favor, right? But I hope so too, Matt. I hope so as well. All right, damage grenade. So last campaign, we would have gone to Wola 100% here because this is the highest attrition area. But now we're trying the opposite this time. We're seeing if it made any difference to pick zones on different criteria. So if we go to one of these other zones right now, I actually want the SMG, unfortunately. But if we try to keep the zones that we have alive and well, maybe that's worth doing. Like, we can stop this attrition from going up. Reduced Nazi presence is fairly doable. It's another grenade option there too. I mean, they're all doable. None of these are hard. Reassert the uprising influence for 5. I want the SMG a little bit. Will I do a fight soon? Really? You see me setting up for a mission. What do you think happens on missions? Think there might be fighting on missions? Alright. Which of these do we want to go? I want the gun. Do I want the gun? I like seeing the different weapon systems. I think we should, all right, if we're going to do this, which I think we are, I think we should stick to the strategy we've been running, which is essentially just focus on a few different zones and see if that makes a difference. So let's ignore Wola. Wola is the least set up for us. I think we're going to go to Praga. Let's go to Praga. Yeah. Praga. All right. It's this one? Yeah. Damage grenade. All right, who we bringing? So Casimir's basically ready to go. Anna's basically ready to go. The doctor is ready to go, but fuck that guy. We do need a healer though. I guess he's our only healer, so I guess we're bringing him. Do not like this character. I do not think this character's very good. But again, like, it's running into the same issues that Vestals are in Darkest Dungeon. You basically need a healer, or really, rather, it's much more efficient to bring a healer than not bring a healer, and much safer. So in reality, you do it every time. Casimir's been interesting. I don't think good would have been interesting. What's his health total at right now? Plenty, 68. All right, and what else do we bring? Maria here, I guess. Do we have a ploy dude? Maria's got barricade. So like this doesn't feel right. All right, do we actually have reach in all the zones that we need to have reach in? So Anna's got, oh, Anna needs to be in 3 anyways. And I do want to group up with this guy. Casimir needs to be in 4, right? Yeah. So it's like this. Okay. Heavy ammo where? She uses heavy ammo. Oh, we're low on heavy ammo. Medium ammo, sure. Do we have like tank busters or something if we encounter like some decent heavy? I mean, she's got a rocket, I guess. All right. Yeah, Matt, for sure. All right, reduce the Nazi presence is our mission. There are 4 loot crates in 1 event and 7 battles. We can find battles just fine. Let's not go out of our way to rush into them. There's a crate. Some heavy ammunition. That's welcome. Let's fight there. Just take it. See how our team fights. Okay. I was not hoping to encounter the large gun. Front line, front line.
Speed.
Can't snipe again. So, onslaught. Can't onslaught back to. We've got this fucking gun. What are we gonna do about this gun? It's got 40% resilience. Guess we start work on it. These 2 can't repair it, so. Oh yeah? Just like 1,000 damage to each of them? It's exciting. I can't heal because this guy's suppressed. That looks pretty bad. She like there's like a fairly decent chance she just dies right now.
Laden.
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
He min-rolled that. 12 to 16 is his range. 74% accuracy there. Fuck.
Verschwinde.
It's quite concerning.
Może dam radę pomóc.
Splittergranate!
Alright, well, I was just saying this game is too easy, and I think it is, but, like, the heavy weapons seem to be the exception to that. If sometimes you just encounter a fucking gun here. I killed Anna. Bet. Well, we actually failed this mission here. So we're missing a way to reliably deal with this in this team, I guess. Iron Man, yep, for sure. It's funny, it's like a part of me just is like, let's go play Battle Brothers. What's the reliable way to take out anti-tank guns? You need a way to prevent their damage. And again, this is one of the other complaints of this game. Like, I don't know what these enemy units do. Apparently, this gun has an ability where it shoots 2 ranks adjacent to each other, and that's way more damage than we can handle. So, like, really, like, I mean, I'll show you. Well, we can't change the spacing pre-fight, but what we'd want to do if we know we're encountering pack 38s, so we want to stagger 1, 2, 3, 4, so none of them can be shot twice. Can you suppress it each turn? Suppression is kind of a little sketchy here. Again, I'm not entirely certain how the AI works on this, but the problem with suppressing it when they have like a billion actions like this is that sometimes they'll take the guy. So let's say we were suppressed, right? Let's say Casimir's was suppressed. What I can do with Casimir's to unsuppress him is just pass his turn. So I select Casimir's and hit end activation. It costs me 1 of my activations. His suppress goes away. Okay, well then they take a turn, then it's my turn again, right? Well, I haven't used any stamina doing that. So my guy then is still at full stamina. And then I could just shoot, and they'll sometimes do that if I do it. So I'm not sure that suppressing the gun does anything until they're really low on actions. When they're really low on actions, suppressing the gun starts to do something. There's no wiki for research and no way to scout encounters pre-fight. There's no way to scout encounters pre-fight. And most of the encounters are like, again, you're like fighting like an action economy thing. So you want to be pretty aggressive about killing things early, at least from my experience. Yeah, we can Iron Man it. I'm not sure that this fight ever goes better for us, though. No, Darkest Dungeon, once you play it a little bit, you have a sense of how it works. And you roughly know the encounters you're getting based on zone. That doesn't seem to be true here. You don't seem to get a strong sense of which encounters you're going to be taking, which is awkward because we will be probably all time. I don't want to end the playthrough here. Like, we're not playing this for like the joy of like playing the game. We're playing it to get some sense of the game. I don't want to restart from this position to do that. But the people in this, like, I don't think it will bring us back to, I think this will bring us back mid-mission. Let's see. Haven't felt like you can afford to lose characters either. Unlike Darkest Dungeon, you can't lose a bunch of characters in Darkest Dungeon, but you can lose some. Okay, but like to show you what like our team has here. She doesn't have the ability to suppress. I don't think she does. She doesn't have it on right now, so we don't have a lot of ways to deal with heavy weapons right now. The Doctor can't fucking do anything. Casimir has AoE suppression, but it's in a line, so it's not going to do anything versus that for the reasons I already talked about. No good armor pen here. We don't have any of the dudes with rockets right now. We've got Anna, but she doesn't do anything to those. The only guy we really have is Maria with the bazooka to hit that. And that's going to take like 6 shots to kill that. Oh, the gun has 100% suppress resistance. That's not going to help. Yeah, we will have to fight something else, but we can't know ahead of time what that is that we're fighting. So without alt F4ing, or if we get ambushed by that, like, it's kind of a poor solution. In other words, we don't really have, this team doesn't have the tools to deal with that, and because we didn't know we were going to be dealing with that, I can't change the team mid-fight. As you make your way through the urban landscape, you discover that a modest crowd of Varsovians have assembled in the courtyard of one of the tenements. Your arrival is met with wary looks of ill-hidden resentment, disquieted voices, and weary countenances aside. You quickly figure out why. Caught in the middle of the fighting, the civilians are not only the first to be gutted, but also the first to suffer from the enemy's retributive actions. They know what little shielded them from the war is now shattered forever. These are very repetitive events, by the way. And proclaim loudly the uprising will be the death of Warsaw. Here and now, your team is definitely not welcome. Charm for their own safety. Do we have a charmer? We do. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's a fight there. We do have to take on... Wait, I thought our... Okay, reduce Nazi presence. We do have to fight some of these, so... We're gonna have to take some of these fights. Let's just hope it's not another gunfight. Okay. So there's a mortar here, and the mortar's annoying. But it's not as dangerous as the gun. There's 4 frontliners here. 3 frontliners.
Troop.
87 miss. Thank you, Anna. Well played.
Du.
Okay. The guy with a camera stance. What? Alright, that is considered infantry, so we can fake out and suppress that. I'm not sure that actually helps us very much. Double suppress is okay. Oh, this is awkward. I assumed I could target the second tile. But that's weird, because this is an AoE line attack. This means I can only realistically target first tile and hit second tile. And all the damage is wasted on these. I'm pretty sure the mortar attack hits the 2 next to each other. So far, the benefits, there's 2 people who like you in a block. The doctor likes you in a square block, and so does Martin. And so far, the benefits of setting up in a block seem much worse than the penalties. The benefits seem much less than the penalties of being adjacent to your own people. So I don't know, maybe I have to, this setup is wrong, probably the setup. And I can't change the formation mid-combat, or mid-mission, which is kind of annoying. I probably should have just staggered for this entire mission. Alright, do we suppress? Maybe. It's basically wasted damage on that guy.
Das sollte helfen.
Pretty good damage. This is great. Alright, we want to save intensive care for next turn. Either a rocket or a triage is probably fine.
Najpierw najciężej
Oh,
ran.
I should have healed myself there, of course. I just misclicked there.
Du.
Okay, 3 more shots from them.
Granate.
So, I don't see a way to deal with the sick crit. They fired fucking twice in 1 round and crit us. That sucks ass.
Troop.
Yeah, it's a little risky doing it this way, but it's the only way that makes any sense. So the downside is I take 7 more damage. I'm now at 15 health, so if they just keep shooting Anna, I don't think I can keep that alive. But the plan is to intensive care, which gives me back stamina, so I can snipe again.
Verschwinde.
They just pushed me there. So annoying. God, I had cap off. This is position 3, right? Oh, she's at 9 health. I didn't even notice. Can't snipe from there. It's a really useless position to be in. I really need to move Anna to a different position. Action economy. So many more actions on their team.
Zacznę od najciężej
And
ran.
enroll in that. Could swap Maria with Anna. The problem is that Maria's at 9 health. God damn, this thing is fired 3 times in 2 rounds.
Stirb!
Padł.
Stirb!
Mortar can kill her now.
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
Yeah, it looks like that attack only cost them 1 stamina.
Das wird dir Kraft geben.
Doctor's out of stamina, so we can't really heal there.
Du!
Trafiony.
Das wird dir Kraft geben.
To 21. Okay. You can only bring 4 people. Your action economy doesn't seem to scale very well. There's one guy who can get you +1 action economy. There's some AoE attacks. I don't know. It feels very precarious, out of control, the combat a lot of the times. Like, it's clear what I need to do. Because the action economy is so out of whack, it feels like what I have to do is kill their guys as quickly as possible to try to stabilize and then recover. That makes every fight feel a little samey, because you just spend the beginning part of the fight trying to kill things as rapidly as possible before you recover.
Zacznę od najciężej rannych.
And I don't love that. I mean, like here, we're gonna do the same thing we do. Like there's like 6 different ways to do this, right? Because we have fake out, which is suppression, and they only have 1 action. It's the same as using ploy or the other suppression techniques. We'll just move this guy back and forth. It's resisted the suppression, of course,
Verschwinde!
until we heal up at one stamina per round for the entire round now, which is kind of dumb, but that's where we're at. Do need to heal because the max health totals on our characters aren't enough to survive across multiple
Zacznę od
multiple fights.
najciężej rannych.
It's not like we can do a different strategy for that. There has to be some sort of healing. We can bring healing outside of the fights, but a lot of our people are taking more than their max health total in each fight. Like Anna has taken more than 55 damage this fight. If we didn't have in-combat healing, Anna would be dead. Because we can't see the enemy's abilities or locations, it seems very difficult to avoid fire by positioning. So it's not like I can like hide her in the back, because most of the enemies seem to be able to hit any spot they want. Ranking up your characters does not give them any increased stats, no.
I co wy na to, frajerzy?
But that is not a difficulty curve. That's a, how to say, you don't play, there's no play to make that better. I mean, maybe I'm wrong here. Maybe I'm being overly negative about this game right now, but like after 3 days of playing it, that seems to be my kind of like take home from the combat. So, all right. So we're full recovering off one guy because the game basically demands you do
I
that.
co wy na to, frajerzy?
Verschwinde.
Guy keeps resisting suppression. Feels a little bad.
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
You guys want to try cap off again?
Dobranoc.
What if I can cap off somebody else? You couldn't figure out reliable team comps. Oh, well, we could talk about that. Couple downsides to that overall. You seem to need two teams really because of the way the healing works in this game, and don't really need. He resisted again. Man, I don't know what 20% means to you guys, but when I have a 100% chance we subtract 20, it means I have an 80%. That means 4 out of 5 times I succeed. We've just failed 3 out of 4 times. Oh, variance.
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
You want to start doing some damage here, maybe? We only need 1 more round of healing, so we probably do.
I co wy na to, frajerzy?
That's 5 out of 6 resist.
Verschwinde.
Now Anna executes
Masz
him too.
pecha.
Alright. Yeah, mostly healed, but we took, didn't get full heals off, and max HP is relevant. I'm running a little low on action points. I think I'm going to take this fight because I want to know what's over here. Another fucking one of these guns with three dudes here. And annoyingly, the way this works is if we stand still, we're gonna get fucked, so we can't. Oh, that doesn't help. Fuck.
Granate!
That still gets me gunned. It just gets these two gunned. It's the wrong move.
Martwy.
It's gonna hit those two very hard. Just kind of rough. Can't snipe again right now. We might be able to shoot these two, but it doesn't really help. Just doing damage. Here's the only place I care about. Here and there. I guess I want to rocket this then. Because I have to kill the gun and I don't have a lot of ways to do it. Breaching shot is... Again, okay, this is... You start to see things like this break down a little bit. This is the Darkest Dungeon style of combat, right? Where enemies, they don't have a decision tree, they have a probability tree. So this anti-tank thing probably has one of its abilities is destroy cover. And it rolls its 30% chance of whether or not it activates that ability, decides to shoot destroy cover. It makes no sense here. It's not fun for anyone. But like, that's where it's going. It's kind of weird. Build barricades. Sure, that might be the take home, but it's hardly fun play for that, right? Alright, we should use some of the doctor's healing, I guess. Kinda wanna do some damage here. I guess that makes sense.
Happy!
Do we just get pulled forward? Fuck, it's so bad for us. Wait, I thought it didn't let me do this last time. I thought Onslaught would not hit position 3 last time. This is hitting 2-3, right? So that's a double suppression, which is good action economy for us. The damage on the dog is wasted, but oh well. He hasn't unsuppressed yet, so we don't want to kill him quite yet. Probably we want a field clinic there.
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
I think we'll double shot there and then move Anna back.
Laden!
Or maybe we just keep shooting this stupid gun. Like I can kill the infantry later.
Happy! Hinter die Barrikade!
Okay. It's gonna be hard to recover if we just have this guy and the dog, or the gun rather. So the gun needs to die. Do we have any actions left? She's out of stamina. You can't be healed.
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
I guess my second action is gonna be spent moving
Happy!
Anna back. I guess I can force back the gun. Hopefully between the two of them they can kill it next round.
Laden!
Yeah, if that gun had shot any of our actual people as opposed to that barrel, we'd been in very bad shape here.
Zacznę od najciężej rannych.
So now we're gonna spam suppression.
Zacznę od najciężej rannych.
I co wy na to, frajerzy?
We need one more heal, I think.
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
Padł.
Easy day. All right. Gun is scary, really scary. Have a compass yet? No. Have to take another fight anyways. It's in my way. Let's go for it. Okay, another gun, machine gun. These two are killable.
Padł.
I don't remember how the machine gun acts. I'm sure it's really annoying.
Bringt sie zurück!
Bleeds. Okay. They're almost dead. Or she's almost dead.
Zacznę od najciężej rannych.
Bereit!
Oh, fuck you repairing the gun. God damn it.
Trafiony.
Always forget about that.
Lehnt euch hinaus!
Hey Ryan, good morning. All right, 16 health here. I wonder if we triage her. She's pretty. I'd like the stamina back. Do I have room to do that? No, not really. Gun hasn't fired yet. This is not an efficient way to heal this girl. She's taking more damage per round than we're healing her for because this AoE heal is not the greatest of things. What does this buff do? Dodge chance. Okay. I need to be in the back rank. So I want to start shooting the two of those combined. So it shot the entire line. Randomly attacking this stuff is great for us. That miss was not great for us.
Może dam radę pomóc.
And again, I can't heal her anymore this round. No more healing, okay?
Wechsle Position.
Chance she just dies right now.
Najciężej ranni.
Push this back again.
Bringt sie zurück.
Alright, so single shot 17 to 21 at 103% accuracy. Seems like where we want to be. The fact that every one of these German locations has had a heavy weapon has been scary. Means like we probably have got to the stage of the game where we need to be bringing heavy weapons every round.
Masz pecha.
Alright, we want to slow it down, but we want to kill one of these guys before slowing it down, presumably this guy. Suppressing while doing damage seems pretty good here. Just kidding.
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
Lehnt euch hinaus.
Yeah, standing next to each other is so fucking dangerous. Holy shit. Someone recommended Star Sector yesterday. I haven't played the game yet. Or if I have, I don't remember it. Didn't stand out one way or the other. It's actually a really helpful crit there. So I think any move except healing Anna runs the risk of losing a character here. So single shot. (103, 103). No idea why it's 103 accuracy, by the way. Can't do that. It's 95 to hit. 75, all right. Yeah. I mean, it sounds, I mean, maybe I should, I don't know. Maybe that's one of the games we should look at. Again, we're doing the mods are, Kex, how is this working for the voting on this 3 games to try? Is it possible Star Sector could get into that list somehow? Alright, so they're out of actions. We don't want to kill him right now. We have a lot of healing to do. This healer is much worse than the other healer. He may actually be worse than this, the 50 HP, like, single guy heal, too. Like, I'm not sure. Like, Field Clinic's not good. The fact that AoE heals feels like it should be good, but it doesn't. It needs to AoE heal either... It should be like an either or. Either, like, vertically or horizontally. Then it would be really good. But as it is, these abilities suck. Alright, so we're gonna try to live the suppression dream.
Widzowie na to, frajerzy!
Zacznę od najciężej rannych.
Got a lot of healing to do. He's at 36 of 70 and she's at 34 of 55. This is gonna be a long time.
Widzowie na to, frajerzy!
Wait, man. These heals are so bad. I guess I could then move them here so we're getting AoE healed at least.
Zacznę od najciężej rannych.
Okay.
Widzowie na to, frajerzy!
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
Alright, so it's one more round of healing so we can start doing damage. Thanks, Anabu. Appreciate it.
Widzowie na to, frajerzy!
Like, this must be intended. There's no reason that this would exist in the game. There's a lot of abilities that have suppression. This is like with the action economies, like single target suppression is not worth it unless you're doing something like this. So this must be intended
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
from a game development point of view, but I'm not sure this is actually very interactive gameplay right now. All right. A little low on AP. Need one more fight. This is short range ammo. It's not very valuable. It's probably fine. Found that fight. Okay. Alright. This is 4 infantry. Or 4 frontline, rather.
Martwy.
This is one of the guys we need to shoot. Kind of want to force back this guy and start AoEing those two, but maybe not. Maybe just go for the AoE suppression. That's good action economy. The dog's already acted, so I don't think he will act again. But sometimes the medic will cure suppression when he doesn't need to, which is useful. Okay, that sets them up nicely to shoot. If they do any damage to Anna now, I can give her back AP with the doctor, but the doctor can't give her AP unless she's wounded. Or, not AP, stamina in this game. how am I enjoying this compared to Darkest Dungeon? This seems to be the question. It's a much less well-developed game, or
Das
like,
sollte helfen.
not in the sense of see the wasted his action, not in the terms of like whether or not it's how I said that's not insulting when it wasn't meant that. It's not as well fleshed out, perhaps is a better way of putting that. All right, we've got a snipe. Oh, we only gained 1 AP back. We don't have a snipe yet then. Can do damage here.
Das wird dir Kraft geben.
Combat boosting the dog, you son of a bitch. I need them to hit Anna so I can do something here.
Happy!
There we go. Is Filthy completely done with T? Oh, but she's fucking suppressed now. Hilarious. Is Filthy completely done with TFT? Yeah, for the moment, anyways. I guess I could. No, I can't. Okay. See, I could get AP back here, but.
Zacznę od najciężej rannych.
I don't like the direction TFT's headed. I don't think the game has gotten better over time with patches. I think it's got worse, and it's not a good game for me to stream. My viewer count for that is like 300 when I'm streaming that, which says you guys don't want to watch it, or at least don't want to watch me playing it. All right, Hannah's up. Front line. 88, 92.
Śpi.
Okay.
Töte ihn.
Nie wygląda to dobrze.
Du.
Martwy.
Alright, so we're pretty close to being done this fight. This fight was very easy. There's no heavy weapon. Seems the way where we want it to be.
Zacznę od najciężej rannych.
Okay. I think the easiest way to begin this would be to single shot this dude.
Stirb.
Okay.
Zacznę od najciężej rannych.
A generous bestowal.
1,000 bits, thank you very much. Unable to attend the stream, finally been able to see you make many people's day. Repayment for doing. Oh, cheers, man. Thank you for the donation. I'm not sure I said not reading it. It's above the donation level for reading. I think I have that turned off. Well, thank you. DanMatt16. Cheers for the bits. All right. This guy, we're ready to kill him whenever. It's one turn away from Anna being able to do that, so there's not a lot of point in doing anything else before then. We should just end activation repeatedly on her turn to make sure she gets the stacking bonus. She's up to 6 charges, so she's like 1,000,000,000% accurate. There's one more heal that's relevant, so we should suppress first,
Co wy na to, frajerzy?
and then we should heal,
Najpierw najciężej
and then we
rannych.
should shoot him.
Martwy.
Okay.
Hej!
All right, anti-tank. Oh, this is nasty. It's only one frontliner.
W celu.
And they're not in position where I can group suppress.
Sprengel!
This does 1,000,000,000 damage.
Zacznę od najciężej rannych.
This guy gives a lot of actions, and so does this
Los.
guy. Like, they have so many. Each of these guys gives 2 actions. I think this is going to be a good fight for cap off. And none of them have lined up for that one either. So this is kind of rough for us. All right, 90 HP, 80 HP, 75 and 60. I think this guy gives double AP. They're behind cover too. This is the only one who's not behind cover. Can I shoot him at all? Barely shoot him.
Lehnt euch hinaus!
Oh, I do have force back set up for adjacency attacks. That might be okay. Just spent damage on this guy though. Maybe we kill this guy first and then force that back. The thing is, I want to get cap off up, which I can do if she gets hit.
Dafür werdet ihr bluten!
All right, so we want to open with cap off here. I have to cast it on myself. Yeah.
Dobranoc.
Ich lade nach!
Alright, we want this guy down. 37. We're looking at 18 to 24 at 76 or 17 to 22 at 86. I think I'll take the 86. Crit the bricks, that's good.
In Deckung!
Guy's randomly grenading shit. It shouldn't be great. Alright, getting rid of 2 of their action points is phenomenal. And then our final AoE heal seems good here too.
Zacznę od najciężej rannych.
Max rolled that too. Alright. So presumably here we want to get them set up so that we can start shooting them both. Means we're leaving the rocket guy to last, which kind of sucks.
Los!
Is that a damage boost? Fuck. It's a damage boost. Actually don't have a lot of actions here. We either go down in accuracy for future rounds. He's not missing any health. So we pass for 1 round.
Sprengung!
Okay. Keep ending on Anna for accuracy purposes. She suppresses the. I mean, I guess I could have moved her last turn and then shot. That would have been better. I so rarely ever try to move out of suppress because it's such a bad action economy move to do that. Could force him back again. Oh, force back's only front 2. Never mind. It'd just be nice to be killing that rocket. That has sucked so far. Why is he not taking any damage from it? It's just we're missing him repeatedly. Actually good he took damage. I can now intensive care him so I can actually shoot again this round. Which would be nice. Gives him stamina back.
Ich jag das Ding
Running out
in
of
die
long
Luft!
ammo. Good call. I didn't even notice. Thanks. Pulled him forward and suppressed him, which is super bad for us. 16 to 21 here. So it's 12 is 20% on that guy, so it doesn't really help that much. We can actually fire from this position? Wow. I guess it's better to hit this guy since it actually does damage.
Ich jag das Ding in die Luft.
Weg mit euch! To powierzchowna rana!
Not even at all sad by that sequence of events. Lets me keep single shotting. It gives me a shit ton of stamina back. So Anna should execute that guy, whatever action he takes.
Lehnt euch hinaus.
Standing next to each other. Huge tactical error. How are we killing this guy? Rockets, maybe? Down to 15 long.
Ich lade nach.
Bye. That's an
Much
action.
better.
Yeah, okay. Good. Field clinic. Or move. Worried about the action economy. I mean, I guess I don't have to now. Now it's just permanent suppression around, isn't it? Okay, never mind.
I co wy na to, frajerzy?
Zacznę
It's another
od
reason that makes
najciężej
cap off
rannych.
bad, isn't it? Because bottom 20% is hard to hit, and then the end of this, you don't actually want to execute this guy. You want to farm him for health. Guess one more heal.
Zacznę od najciężej
Ja.
rannych.
I co wy na to, frajerzy?
Resisted the suppression. It's annoying.
In Deckung!
That big 20%er again. He's a big 20% dude. What can we do? Can't beat the 20%.
Najpierw
Unbeatable.
najciężej ranni.
So we'd like to kill him using short ammunition. Do we have short ammunition? Force back is short. But he's in position 3 apparently. And onslaught's long. Onslaught's very ammo intensive. I didn't notice that. Single shot's fine. That doesn't do damage apparently. Behind the cover. So we shouldn't be doing that. Alright. Accuracy 175% on that. Okay.
I co wy na to, frajerzy?
Alright. Force back doesn't hit him. Explosive projectile will. (17 to 21). Okay. All right. A little bit of ammunition, good. 21 there, 68 there, 3 here, 12, 30. I do feel like using the compass is valuable here. I'm going to dump to the short ammo for now. How can there be another fight there? I just fucking cleared that fight, I thought. I swear to God, I just cleared that fight. So there were 3 standing on top of each other? Well, I'm actually in critically low amounts of long ammo. Yeah, it feels like this fight is bugged, doesn't it? It's the same exact people, too.
Trup.
Los.
Lehnt euch hinaus! Ziele!
Zacznę od najciężej rannych.
Out of actions.
Lauf!
Anna does not want to be in that position.
In Deckung!
Means I can't snipe. This uses 8 of my 20 long ammo. Sniper uses long ammo for snipe. I really didn't think we had another fight right now. This is kind of fucking annoying.
Lehnt euch hinaus! Ziele!
4 ain't gonna cut it.
Zacznę od najciężej rannych.
They have 3 more actions too. Really nice to do some damage in there. I don't see doing it right now. I think we have to field medic again here.
Zacznę od najciężej rannych.
2 min rolls kind of sucks.
Ladenach!
Okay.
Zeigt euch, ihr Ratten!
Well then.
Martwy.
Problem with that is that's like half my damage, right? Like I don't have a heavy weapon way of dealing damage here. We're gonna run out of ammo.
Du gehörst mir.
Single shot's only in the back too. Why did it move me forward when she fucking died too? Like, I need to be back there so I can shoot. Oh, this is probably medium ammo with the double tap, isn't it? Oh, I can't use that either. Shit. Okay.
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
In Deckung!
Dafür werdet ihr bluten. Dafür werdet ihr bluten.
They're just fucking shooting the doctor, huh? Alright, makes sense. He's a healer. Doesn't leave me a lot of options though.
Zaraz pomogę.
Los.
Action economy is really bad right now. I don't know how we hit the guy in the back. Ever. Have to single shot him to death.
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
Ich lade nach.
A renewal.
I guess I can start
Welcome
that.
back.
Joe, welcome back, man. 11 months. It's almost a full year, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the continued support, man.
Schweine.
That's not what we want to see. Bleeds are super bad right now. It's very efficient. Okay, doctor's dead. Can't do anything about that either.
Sieht ja noch recht lebendig aus.
Dobranoc.
Ja, lauf weg!
I think she fires with this. Does she actually use ammo? I don't know.
Los.
Kind of needed my healer actions going on.
Lehnt euch hinaus.
It's a new run or a new game. It's probably just an ult F4.
Jacke in die Luft. Ich lade nach.
I mean, I just fought this fight. Literally just fought it. Like, I think it's a bug.
Ich jag das Ding in die Luft.
Ja, lauf weg!
Jacke in die Luft.
Let's find out. Yeah, it looked like a bug to me as well. It's the same fight twice in a row in the exact same spot without any movement difference. So it feels that way to me. Escape, exit to menu, continue. No need to Alt F4. Is there some downside to Alt F4 I'm not aware of? Do we maintain our Iron Man persona if we do it your way? Like, I don't even see the loot from the one we just fought. Was it faster? Like, where's the kill that we just had over here? Like, this one we fought over here, then we moved up that way and fought this, right? Yeah, Damien, I also kind of wonder. I mean, we can get home, it's fine. Doesn't really matter. It's just, can't get the loot from that guy, which kind of sucks. Do you guys want to see if killing it once more finishes it, or if it, like, resets it again? Hey, you got Grumpy. It's going well, man. Nice to meet you, too. Any more heavy ammo on the map? It's not heavy ammo, that's our limiting factor. It's medium ammo. Can we back away? Yeah, we're not currently engaged. We can back away. I think we should see it once more to see if this is still bugged. Because it's kind of, I mean, again, we don't really care. We're playing the campaign the second time through to see if there's any differences in the campaign so far it has not been. I mean, I'm not super excited by this fight. Whatever. It does not have the auto-save mechanic. It has an auto-save mechanic in the same way a lot of games do. Like, after the encounter, it saves.
Ich jag das Ding in die Luft.
What if we fill in all the available tiles with barricades? It just means we can't be moved anymore.
Weg mit euch.
Zacznę od najciężej rannych.
Dafür werdet ihr bluten.
Du gehörst mir.
I need them to stop focus firing, Anna. I can't heal through it. I don't have the actions to kill more of them, particularly this turn, without using medium ammo anyways.
Masz pecha.
I wonder if it kicks ammo to shoot. So that cost me the ammo up front.
Deckung!
Nie wygląda to dobrze!
Ich lade nach.
So we need to get some of their action economy down, which is this guy. Do I have anything that does damage to him? It doesn't cost me a shit ton of ammo. Not really. Just this guy and Anna. Good crit.
Los.
Damage to the rocket launcher. It's a bit scary.
Zacznę od najciężej rannych.
Dafür werdet ihr bluten.
Los.
Is he double damage buff now? Just refresh the buff.
Sprengung!
Kind of impossible situation there. She's at 11, he's at 28, and they got 4 actions left. This guy has to take more damage. If I lose the rocket though, we might lose the fight.
Zacznę od najciężej rannych.
But he's not gonna live this round.
Los.
We start force backing.
Deckung!
We need the damage. Okay.
Dafür werdet ihr bluten.
Out of AP this round, it's fine. Okay. One healed around. I think we want to get the force back here. 18 to 28 likely kills him. But it does bring the other guy forward, which is useful. Didn't kill him, so he will die now to the snipe. Let's see if it uses ammo.
Sie sehen noch recht lebendig
17, that should shoot him.
Dobranoc.
Still at 17, so it looks like once we pay the upfront cost on cap, it doesn't use any more ammo. Could move there. Gets us a group heal if we survive the next shot. Thing hasn't fired yet. Is it still reloading? It is. Alright.
Ich lade nach.
Najpierw najciężej ranni!
Lehnt euch hinaus!
So I do need to start working on this guy. I think this might be better for us for the moment. I don't mind the volunteers not being customizable.
Najpierw
Kind of
najciężej rannych.
makes them distinct from the main characters by being weaker. So we only get to force back this guy once, right? That's pretty bad news. Alright, that guy's at 20%. You think he...
Los.
We're gonna find out, I guess. Will that trigger the shot? Or is it literally below? At 20%. So this is like the most... The tooltips are so bad so far. Like, okay, that was exactly 20% health. Cap off definitely says below 20%. Doesn't say at or below, it says below. Yeah. New round is a new round.
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
Ich jag das Ding in die Luft!
Suppresses my heavy weapon. Kind of sucks. Can move her. Actually want her on the opposite side too. Moving her won't remove the suppression though. So we should single shot first. Almost just want to do more damage there. Mover for the flanking bonus. Right, 43. Two, you say?
Zacznę od
Problem is he's
najciężej
also
rannych.
adjacent to there. I don't think you can volley back rank. Volley only hits front 3 ranks for us.
Deckung!
Crit in there. He was gonna reload. All right, so now it's just a suppression rounds. Anything we need to do with him? I guess we could take our force back first. Okay. Well, the crit didn't help us because he would reload and die to Anna's cap off if we hadn't crit him.
I co wy na to, frajerzy?
So if he resists this first suppression, we can be in some trouble because the doctor is only at 15.
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
Anna needs to be there. Can I fake out from position 2? I can. Do I want to do damage to him? I need to recover, so I don't think so. Okay.
I co wy na to, frajerzy?
It's like what as a recovery ability too. It doesn't even use ammo. It's interesting.
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
So we need one more round of that. I don't hate the building barricade action. It's a little bit inefficient, but it seems pretty good otherwise.
I co wy na to, frajerzy?
Zacznę od najciężej rannych.
All right.
I co wy na to, frajerzy?
So streaky the rolls. We've suppressed him 4 times and he's not resisted 1.
Zacznę od najciężej rannych.
Don't actually want to kill him this round. Just keep ending turns on Anna's turn so that she gets a billion accuracy. She's up to 15 charges of in the zone right now.
I co wy na to, frajerzy?
All right, final heal round.
Zacznę od najciężej
He's on the right side for flanking bonus. All right. So it didn't go again, but it did double. So we fought that twice. That was the same fight twice. So it was bugged for some reason. God, imagine if that was like a really nasty fight, like one of the fucking tank fights or one of the like rocket fights or something. I mean, it was a fairly nasty fight, but imagine it was even nastier. Just toss the supplies annoyingly. Not gonna take 6 of those. 2 of these is worth 30. So we're pretty much full on value. 2 of those is worth 30, which is more than this. There's one more loot case somewhere. Do we know where? We don't. Alright, so everyone took a shit ton of wounds because everyone almost died because we were fighting those ridiculous fights. We don't have good anti armor or anti heavy whatever it is, anti heavy weapons. Okay. We joined a new guy. I don't know who this is. One of the Gray Ranks runners from the Zawiska group has turned up on your doorstep with an embarrassed expression on his face. Apparently, he has been unable to deliver a batch of messages. One of the hot zones. The Brassfield felt fit to attach him to a group of adults for protection. Frenek. All right, new character. I do like how many characters there are. That's interesting. I don't like how reliant on healers we are. Let's take a look at our new dude. Wait, he comes with a train set. He's got a pistol and a grenade. He's a healer. Comes with bandage bundle. Obtain a small amount of ammunition whenever an enemy dies. As a passive, that'd be good early, I guess. Gain an additional stamina point at the start of every turn. That's amazing. If he has good healing and gains additional stamina point, he may be the best healer. I mean, what's your face from last campaign was really good healer too. Suppression, remove suppression, restore 1 point of stamina, personal missive. Oh, it removes suppression. That's not very good. You know how else? I mean, look at this. Okay. I mean, it's okay, right? So this is barely better than passing, like barely. So it gives the guy you remove suppression 1 point of stamina, but costs this guy 1 point of stamina. So your stamina change is net 0, but you remove suppression from a target. Well, you can also remove suppression from a target by just passing that target's turn. Support package, apply 2 random positive effects. I have a suspicion random positive effects are pretty bad. Single target too. So these skills do not look very good. What's his 3rd rank skills? Special delivery. 2 random enemies I don't love. 100% bleed, 100% suppression though. 95 accuracy, armor pen 15. Doesn't seem great. I feel like I can do that with grenades most of the time already. And retrieve. Obtain ammunition on kill. Ammunition varies on enemy type. So he looks, at the end of all this, not very good. Because he doesn't have any other healing effects. Like youthful would be really good. I mean, he's got a single heal. Maybe it's just good enough. Like youthful and suppression together might be good enough. Because this report restores. I wonder if I have to. See, the question is, does personal missive have to have the target be suppressed to activate it? Can I just use it to I mean, an action to transfer a stamina is pretty expensive though. I mean, I guess if I give him a suppression weapon, I like the bleed weapon too. He's got the bleed weapon right now. There's one of the pistols has a bleed and a suppression on it, and that's like the perfect pistol. I don't seem to have it though. Picked up another machine gun. So this is the starting machine gun, right? 15 to 22. Yeah. We have 2 of those DP. Maybe it wasn't the starting machine gun. Youthful seems worth it for 1 medal. Well, it depends. Like, what is he gonna fucking do? Like, okay, we now have another healer, but this heal is weak. 11 to 16 is not very much. Removing 1 negative status effect is nice. Maybe that first healer we got in the first playthrough was just like a billion times better than all the remaining healers. You can grenade with him, it costs you 2 stam, it restores 2. What? I think restores 2 stam. You mean as an experience with youthful? Yeah, you could grenade every turn with him. Yeah, I guess that's not 4 stamina, that's 2 stamina regen. Alright, what excursions are available to us? Zolibors and Ochada. Ochada only is missing 5. Alright, what's the next mission we're doing? We've got this one. Uchada, collect supplies from hidden stashes for a rifle. Or this guy's 3 attrition in Zolibors. Damage revolver. I don't have anyone who can use revolver still. Collect supply drops, and this one is repel German forces ×6 and Wola. Maybe time to let Wola go. Wola's already at 5 attrition. Yeah, probably is time to let Wola go. Wait, I can go 1. Oh, it wasn't 1. It's 2, 3, 4. Probably makes sense to go to Zolibors. Keep the attrition a little bit lower. I don't want a revolver, unfortunate, but oh well, we can sell it. Alright, who's available? And how many commendations do we have? I mean, we could transfer grenades around. Does it matter what position he's in? Yeah, bandage bundle is anywhere except position 1. So his heal is anywhere except position 1. This is the first time we've seen a healer restricted by location for actually giving healing. And unfortunately he can carry grenades, but the grenade that doesn't even actual fucking interesting stuff requires position 1 off of area suppression, which is a grenade I was kind of interested in messing around with. I don't think, looks like shrapnel can be in 2. So if we wanted to give him the grenade that Carol is carrying, he could sit in position 2 and grenade and heal every round. That might be interesting. We could at least try him. We'll use a lot of heavy ammo. We're a little low on heavy ammo. Maybe we should buy some heavy ammo. So let's transfer the guns around, the weapons around rather, and take a look at what they've got for sale. Heavy ammo's expensive. 1 for 8. Alright. Definitely do not need 2 of these. Oh, these are not the same. It's the same graphic, but not the same weapon. Manstopper, double down. So he uses a pistol. Let's fix his weapons. Oh, we had 2 of these. I have 2 ET40s, apparently. I like bleed, especially from position 2. It hits any position, which is super nice. I just wish I had the suppression one. So I think we keep him with the weapon he's got. And then, who was it? Carol, who I just took the weapon from? I've been really unimpressed with this grenade, but oh well. Who do we bring him instead of? The volunteer who heals, I guess? Was it this one we were going to do? Zolibor's? I think it was. Okay. Oh, right. Fuck, useful. Thank you. Totally forgot about the commendation. Alright. Experience. He's now... He's now a rookie plus. Child soldiers. Always important to get your levels on your children soldiers. For sure. Go in here. Right, who are we bringing? So Anna and the Doc and Casimir's are definitely healing. So we're super low. Equip the skill. Fuck me. Passives, dude. Passives in this game get me every single time. I never remember to equip them, ever. Now we've done this selection like 6 times. Alright, who are we bringing? So this other team is ending up a little bit stronger. Seems to be a bit more versatile on what it can deal with. Carol's been excellent. Needs to be in position 2. Fernek needs to be in position 2 as well. And then Marion needs to be in 1, right? But we kind of lock ourselves into this weird set of positions. So if we run this, we can shoot first 2 with that, but it pushes them back. Running destroy and area suppression. So we have some anti-vehicle options here. Shared insight's really bad. Martin's kind of really bad right now, isn't he? And what's Marion do at this point? He's got shield breaker, which is anti-vehicle, as well as a lot of suppression effects. And Carol's got... We don't have a way to hit position 4, right? So we got slicing salvo for the first 2 positions, which is good. Special ordnance hits 3. Grenades will hit 4, but it's a very expensive way to do anything. Marion doesn't do damage to 4, right? The rocket will hit it. No, he does. He's burn. No, this looks fine. We just have to get Marion more useful. Alright, if we take another level up on Marion, can we do anything useful with him? Because he's right now, he seems really bad. Force back, area suppression. Have this stupid shared insight. If we level him, we could get informed offensive. Maybe is worth something. Or resilience and dodge. Let's take informed offensive. Just so we do something that I care about. Okay. Yeah, we could recruit another ploy dude, but I actually don't enjoy that mechanic at all. It's very efficient and it seems very good, but I don't like it. It's not fun. Like, I don't want to just spam the same ability. We are going to be spamming the same abilities because we got a healer and whatnot, but... Alright, and then you go to there. Okay. Heavy and short. No one uses medium ammo here, right? Just heavy and short. All right. No more gimmicky than the constant suppression heal. Yeah, I know both of them seem like the strategy that's intended. Recover at the end of a fight. I mean, that's also a Darkest Dungeon kind of thing, right? Which is recovery is a big portion of the game. Got an invisible spot right here. How did we supposedly get that to respawn? Like left and came back. Okay. This team is pretty susceptible to flamethrowers, unfortunately. 2 random enemies, awkward as fuck. 3 random enemies. Wall of Flames is fairly efficient. Suppress both these guys. How do we do damage? Suppress and slicing salvo those guys seems reasonable. So did we take the remove suppression ability? We didn't yet. So I could start stingering this asshole.
Geh in Position. Ha.
Does your bandage also remove an effect? Yes, this one does. Not all of them do. Okay, we killed one of them, like burning him. But this guy applies 2 effects when he hits us. So we have special ordnance if we want to. We can just keep shooting these 2, which seems reasonable. We could suppress both these guys. This guy's suppress resistant right now, though, right? He's sitting at 50. What's my wall? It's only a 50-50 to suppress him then. I think we're going to open with the bleed. Shoots a child. Okay, so he's dead at the end of the turn. He's not. Could just shoot him.
Töte. 'Ihn.
force back that again. This guy's suppressed.
So wird das gemacht.
Okay. Kind of bad timing on that actually, but because it will tick. I can hit that guy from here with hot streak, right? It's a lot of damage. Bit of overkill. How much did it cost me? 3 ammo compared to 3 ammo though. Might as well. Good. No flamethrower for you.
Lehnt euch hinaus!
Alright, no longer suppressed. We can start healing perhaps. Got a lot of buffs stacking up over here. Alright, so what are our options? We either suppress here or we do damage there with hot streak. It's a good amount of damage. Do we have any defensive moves we'd like to do? Not really. This guy doesn't want to be in position. I can't special ordinance from here. I can slicing salvo though. Only a 67% chance to hit.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
Granate!
Critical double grenade. It's not phenomenal. I suppose forcing him back sets up for the volley off this guy, which is good. Or better yet, sets up for the double suppress next turn here. It's actually really good. Alright, let's wall of flames these two. %, dodge, you're right. I wonder what his traits were too. I didn't even look at his traits. It's probably worth spamming a little bit of heal. So what, dog resisted suppression? It sucks. What do we have? This guy's out of actions. Could slicing salvo here. So that guy dies to dots at the end of the turn. Should get a heal off now.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Oh, Doug didn't resist? Okay. Alright, what can this guy do? This random enemy shit's gotta go.
Co ty?
Annoyingly, my healer also needs... I mean, I guess we try to kill this guy and then we heal up. How much damage is he taking? He's still alive. Get a lot of... I mean, actually, kind of nice. The character's actually pretty good so far. Just because it's a healer that gets a shit ton of stamina back. Okay. So now it's just suppress the dog until we're done. Uh-oh. Increased chance to apply suppression by 80%. Oh, but not resist suppression, so we don't really give a shit. That's fine. Okay. Youthful working. He's now at 2. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It recovers 2 stamina per round. Now we just heal up.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
And the limiting factor on like healing when you're suppressing like this is how often your healer can heal. So that's makes a big deal.
Co ty?
I like seeing new characters, it's kind of fun. I don't know if healing crit chance is affected or not, so we're gonna find out.
Das sind meine Leute. Szybko! Mam opatrunki! Szybko! Mam
Alright, everyone's
opatrunki!
at full, we can kill the dog.
I co ty?
Bleed it and light it on fire for lucky. Resisted the fire, but didn't resist the bleed. Dude, we went through so much short ammo. We started this round with 200. We're down to 191 at the end of that. Alright, maybe I didn't bring enough short ammo. I feel like guys who use short ammo are good for us. Okay, that place is respawned, or rather it's become visible. Next one's up. I want to make sure we recover this. And probably do whatever this is too. Event. This team is much stronger than the other team. I need to mix up the other team. Bullet whizzes past your ear out of nowhere. Okay, this is a sniper. What do we have for dexterity? The child is very dexterous, so he should probably be on drawing out sniper duty. And what's intuition? Yeah. Child, go find the sniper. Retreat covertly without engaging. No, I want to advance using cover to slowly flush out the sniper. Okay. Oh, the sniper gets away. Okay. Can we call him Timmy? I think we can. Last time someone took... Yeah, last time we failed the check, right? But that's a pretty nasty... I don't think it will kill main characters like that. I think it would just do damage to them, but I don't know, I guess. Wait, how come we don't have the next mission directive? Oh, there it is, okay. So there's 2 supply crates left, and 1 event. Soldiers too, apparently. So they're not on patrol. Nice. Make sure we finish the mission objective and we can go explore. Okay. Oh, you lost Gerardo snipers? I guess the sniper can kill shit. Okay, this is 6 dudes with 7 activations. So many activations. So I have special ordnance, which is a 2-point AoE, but I think I can hit there. So the flamer's dangerous, so is the machine gun. What are my other AoE options? I can force back the flamer, then AoE those 2, which seems pretty good. And I have anything that does good damage. I could shield breaker the gun maybe in a minute. It'd be nice to get crit before we start attacking.
Oh, das sind meine Leute.
Stirb!
That's right. Keep your head down. I mean, he's very hard to hit. He's 18% dodge. He's good. Come on.
Das wird dir
What's up
Kraft geben.
my plan here?
Vorsichtig, Granate!
Maybe we can just duck beneath the grenade. That would probably help. Slicing salvo here to get bleeds on him. For my final action of this turn. It's a good hit. Oh, he's flame retardant too. That's wonderful. I didn't know children were so flame retardant.
Bringt sie zurück.
Zurückgedrängt! Hab ihn!
Okay, they have so many actions per round right now. Alright, so I want to do damage to that machine gun. I don't think Slicing Salvo hits position 3, so him going to position 3 is actually an issue for us. I can special ordnance here.
Skupienie.
A lot of damage doing that.
Stirb!
Probably can actually die at 18 health, thinking about it.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Which means I should have healed first. I didn't want the flamer going off again.
Bringt sie zurück.
That's really good, that miss. What is this? We're blind right now on the kid? That's fine. Alright, so we want to AoE there. We probably don't hate group suppressions either right now. I do need to get the... The machine gun's already gone now. So group suppression's probably a little less valuable. I really need to get more of them down. I'm worried that this guy just dies though. Shrapnel's not terrible here either. But I can't heal if we do that. Miss, 50 crit dead.
Zurückgedrängt!
Okay, that's exactly what I didn't want to see happen. They just split up. Can I just rocket this?
Szybko, mam opatrunki.
Kid was blind. His eyes are resilient. They come right back. Didn't even need him. That's what I'm getting at.
Szybko, mam opatrunki.
I mean, that's so hilarious because, you know, he has that secondary ability that we were considering taking, the one that removes suppression but gives him stamina. His fucking heal removes suppression because suppression is a negative effect. Like, oh my god, that's so much more efficient to be healing him and removing suppression than it is to give him back like 1 stamina at the cost of one of my activations. Okay, this guy can be slicing salvoed. There's 3 of them left. We could just grenade the whole fucking group of them. Seems relatively effective. They're out of actions. We could also hot streak this guy. Seems reasonable.
Będzie gorąco!
He might be dying too quickly. Shit, he's got double dots on him. If we suppress him, we can't heal. Fuck, we did too much damage. Does he do more than 11 to 16 damage to someone we care about? I don't know. I think we're gonna bandage bundle here.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
He might do something stupid like buff himself or shoot the whatever or miss or yeah. Do 5 damage to a child. Let's get the last of the mission taken care of. There's another loot crate.
Quitters never win.
You Smurf.
Ooh, Dangus
Knock him.
Dungeon, Nazi expansion.
That's right, man. This team is a lot better than the other team, isn't it? Massively so. Right, do we want to use a compass? Maybe. Only one more loot crate, and we didn't need to. Oh, gotta fight right before it. Okay. What is this? Shit ton of front line. Nice to have Anna on this.
Co ty?
Lehnt euch hinaus!
20 is quite a lot.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
No cover here kind of sucks for us. They have 3 more actions after this. Can I afford to shoot again? Or do I have to heal? I might have to heal. It's just like it's more valuable early. Like the sooner we get rid of them, the more likely it is. There's one more suppression. There's only 2 more actions. Maybe we have to do more damage. It's the best way to do more damage right now. Probably use this guy with the shrapnel grenade. Bazooka does damage in a line, and I've already committed to doing damage to these 2 across like this. So the question for me was actually grenade versus another volley. Need to lead with the suppress.
Co ty?
Suppress the back 2 because I'm gonna try to kill these 2.
Lehnt euch hinaus!
Ouch. Alright, so there's one more of them going to be suppressed. There's 2 up front here. A little low on HP. Probably need to heal here.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
Nice crit. Dude, I like his dodge. He actually is coming off as a pretty decent character right now.
So wird das gemacht.
Alright, informed consent. Let's do it.
Lehnt euch hinaus!
It's a lot of damage. So these guys are scary.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
12's a min roll.
An die Arbeit, Soldat!
Need to suppress.
Co ty?
Resisted one of the suppressions. Super bad for us. Alright, can we kill these? 27 and 75. Sometimes. Why is it doing reduced damage to the second one? Does it do less damage in a line? Doesn't say that. This guy has 20 resilience right now. But he's the one taking more damage, not less damage. So that guy has 20 resilience. That guy has 5 resilience. No, they both have 20. Why is the second guy taking less damage? Oh, it just doesn't show up on his actual resist, I see.
Wyrównać oddech.
Lehnt euch hinaus!
Getting pretty low on a lot of guys here. We have one more round of crit right now. I think we should do damage here. 14 to 20, 20 to 35. Oh, fuck off with your miss. It was a calculated risk. We just got massively punished. The 2 people who least can afford to take damage just took damage. Really need that guy to die. Could roll on the shrapnel. The problem is I can't protect. He's gonna volley. Volley will hit both of them. I can't heal one of them. He has to die. We can suppress him, but he can resist it. And it's only a single action for single action, and these two shooting might still be too much. So I can try to roll on shrapnel. It's a 75% chance to hit him. And then a 75% chance to... It doesn't kill him though. 14 to 29 is not enough. Does it change? Oh, fuck off.
Lehnt euch hinaus.
Oh, he volleyed the front line. Ah! Random targeting to the save. Dude, they're resisting non-stop. This is so bad for us right now.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
All of our health is going down too fast, so this is too much recovery for not enough damage dealt yet.
Opatrunki.
But I can't let them all be within one shot range, right? Shot the weakest guy too. Alright, we're gonna have to try to do something here. Gotta do some damage. It's nice.
Du!
Co ty? Szybko! Mam
Gonna be a
opatrunki!
lot. I can't suppress this guy in position 4 either, right?
An die Arbeit, Soldat.
Need him to come forward. Actually, I need to kill him and not kill this guy so I can keep suppressing the guy in position 3. So this guy dies during the turn transition. We're out of actions on little Timmy. So we need to do damage back there. How do I do that? Only he can do damage back there.
Oh,
Okay.
das sind meine Leute.
Not sure. I can hot streak that, but then I can't stop this guy for a round. I think it's probably worth a round to do that. It's a very, very high damage ability. Really limited in where it can target and where it can shoot. Well, I mean, 3 is a good amount of health.
Przyniosłem opatrunki. Szybko! Mam opatrunki! So wird das gemacht.
These 3 are all very good. Not so much Martin.
Co ty? Przyniosłem opatrunki. Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
It's a very weak single target heal. Does not heal a lot of health.
Oh, das sind meine Leute. Co ty? Przyniosłem opatrunki. Szybko! Mam opatrunki! Oh, das sind meine Leute. Co ty?
Need to add reinforcements. Why? You think you're gonna survive missions where you can't recover here? Like, what do we do if we have to fight 2 fights and this is our first fight? How do you think our team recovers from this without being able to actually heal spam?
Przyniosłem opatrunki. Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
I mean, as it is.
O, da sind meine Leute.
I co ty?
Give everyone a full heal after the fight. Not the game they designed.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Man, thank God for youthful
Szybko! Mam
youthful vigor
opatrunki!
here. Otherwise this would be very, very long.
O, da sind meine Leute.
Here's another healing method on the main map. You can bring a consumable. The problem is the consumable post-fight doesn't make up for the fact that they do more damage to you than your total health pools. A consumable post-fight as a healing method might be fine if your health pools were a lot bigger. But 55 health or 50 health for the volunteers, they do more than 50 damage to a target. I have to be able to heal them mid-fight or the unit just dies. You can't replenish units mid-fight, mid-camp, or mid-mission either, which means I fail the mission essentially. I might win the fight, but if I try to take another fight after that, I probably fail the mission.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Yeah, and the consumable uses move point, right? And it costs a lot. It's a lot of money per heal, where this is a reusable resource that costs me nothing.
O, da sind meine Leute.
I co ty?
And there's now we've seen 3 main character healers and 50% of the volunteers have healing as an ability, basically. So clearly healing's intended.
Przyniosłem
Although I
opatrunki.
agree, it's not a very exciting mechanic, is it?
Szybko! Mam opatrunki! So wird das
Oops,
gemacht.
I just missed with informed defensive. I guess really the only one I care about is the healer anyways, but still.
I co ty?
He's resisted 3 in a row. It makes my turns, it makes me heal half as efficiently when he gets to shoot me.
Szybko! Mam
That's
opatrunki!
bad.
Przyniosłem opatrunki. So wird das gemacht.
Still no idea if this is affecting our critical healing chance or not, by the way. I'm doing it like it is, but some games split up healing versus offense for crit chance. That's the 4th resist in a row.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki! Przyniosłem opatrunki.
I wonder if, man. It's so hard when you're doing it subjectively to get any sense of whether or not there's bugs with like distributions of roles, right? Like you just can't tell.
I co ty?
All right, we're almost done here.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki! Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
I don't think anyone can do damage to him from here right now, though, right? Without shrapnel. Don't really need to spend 6 heavy to do damage to him.
So wird das gemacht.
All right, we can pistol bleed him and then suppress him. Quite a lot of short left, so let's begin by suppressing. We have 1 more heal I want to do, but I want to get the bleed on him and start ticking it down.
Przyniosłem opatrunki. So wird das gemacht.
I co ty?
Yeah, finally a crit heal on the last one that doesn't matter. Is he dead? Not yet. Now he's dead. Right. That was pretty close. Our guys were at 11 and 12 health at one point in that fight, and there were still like 4 guys acting. The volley was super dangerous for us. All right, So that was getting jumped from there, right? 16 heavy ammunition is something we want. Over 4 short seems really obvious. Okay. We've got all the loot, all the events. There's only battles left. This is definitely go home time. Which means all the healing was useless. Lol. Get fucked. Alright. Chat. I don't want. I think this is another conversation that kind of tends to annoy me, because the implication of no stalling consequences is stalling is something that should be punished or should be prevented. And I keep trying to tell you that it seems pretty, right now, it seems pretty central to the game design of these fights to have you be able to recover after them. Refocusing. It's an unfortunate truth that time erodes the efforts of the uprising, imposing concessions upon the resistant movement. Given the limited capacity for operation, an issue of priorities is brought before you. Since the uprising cannot stand firm on every front, what should be the prime concern of forces? Preserving the uprising operational momentum and effectiveness, safeguarding civilians and minimizing casualty, procuring the necessary arms and resources. Operational momentum. Let's do that. +8 uprising. Okay. Momentum. Recovery doesn't have to equal stalling. Yes, but you didn't say that. You didn't offer an alternate explanation for recovery. You said there should be consequences to stalling. I'm telling you, with the design right now that they have, that's going to be very, very bad for the player. Not like bad in the sense the player's going to get worse at it. I don't know what you're going to do realistically to fight 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 fights in a row without that. All right. We're 20 days off the end of this. All right. Everybody's wounded. Maybe at the end of every fight. Maybe. And maybe you could bring no healer compositions. Like high HP no healer compositions. Like this guy is great for that with 85 HP. It's still probably a little risky. All right, what do we have location wise? What are we doing? Oh my god. Is it really noon already? Holy shit, that went fast. Well, that was engrossing, if not particularly exciting, maybe. All right, got a pistol to repair. We have people who can use pistols, but not revolvers, right? What is our new pistol? Trigger happy, debilitating. It's not the one I want. Not what I want. S&W victory model. All right, so we can sell some of these. Let's sell the S&W victory model, sure. We don't need 2 Molotovs. It's fine. Sell for a lot too. We have 2 commendations. What are the excursions? Wola's getting fucked, but we did choose to abandon Wola. Praga and Zolibors. For how much each? 10? Absolutely. Okay. Mission wise, where and what are we going for? Another SMG. This is in Praga. That would be kind of good. Engage 5 fights is a little bit rough, especially with the B team that we're bringing. Neutralize enemy units ×5 for a heavy weapon. And Zolibors. We're letting this one fail. So it's either Praga with 5 or neutralize enemy forces and Zolibors. It's the same mission. We should do this one. This is a says more attrition. We want to keep the attrition down. All right. So what does that mean in terms of stuff? Well, we can't bring these guys because they're too low in health. So we have to bring. So it's gonna be Anna. We need a rocket launcher of some sort. It's gonna be this dude, this dude. Oh, man, that's not enough. What is the HP we're working with? I kind of need to break the teams up a little bit. Which way they're going. I don't know if I can see HP right now. I can. 16, 20, 21. I could bring Marion. But Marion like synergizes so well with this team. Like him and Carol like together seem super good. Martin's not good. It's not like I want to bring Martin to any of these teams. Maybe do this shorter mission in Wola anyways to let people heal. I think I want to let Wola go. It's gonna die anyways. It's at 6 attrition per turn, and this is not per turn, it's per day, and most of the missions are between 3 and 5 days, which means it's probably dead the next time I do a mission. If I do a 5-day mission, Wola's gone. So I don't think I want to spend time in Wola right now. We're only 2/3 of the way through the campaign, and we need to make sure the attrition in these stay low. So I don't really want to bring Zelibors up to 4 per round. Yeah, I understand the fight thing. I understand what you're saying. It's easier to do, essentially. But what I actually think I need to do is just fix this team so it has a way to deal with heavies. And, you know, that might be a promotion on her. Like, dude, we took cap off over... No, suppression's up here anyways. Covering fire helps with... I don't know, it's a 1-for-1. It's kind of bad, actually. What happens if your whole team dies mid-mission? You fail the mission. Orange grenades are pretty good for heavies. Who and all uses my grenades? Can't tell. I have to use somebody with grenades. Yeah. See, the problem is I have 3 guys with grenades. They're all on the same team. So maybe we do bring Martin over there and we use grenades with him. He has a gun and grenades. Maybe that's okay. Try taunt. Well, I wanted to try. Remember, we wanted to try the new cap off, this, which is just as bad as the old cap off, except it now hits as well, which is, I guess, an improvement, but it's still really bad. I wanted to try the taunt, not this, and this doesn't seem very good anyways. This is a single action. This is a 1-for-1 on activation. That's not very good. Most of the heavies in this game have 2 activations too, which means that you don't get to do shit. Like, you're only taking half their turn for your entire turn. That's really bad. Alright. So I think what we're going to do is Martin. So let's go to where we're going, which will require fighting. Hold on. The only thing I need to do is make sure. I have 2 points right now. We could take Bundle Blast. Or in the belt. This is a real Martin grenade, huh? Not his weapon, equipped weapon. I mean... Area suppression's okay, it's just the problem is it doesn't do damage to, Maybe I don't want that. Maybe I don't want the... What is this? Gibolte... I don't know how to say that. Gibolte Lundung? Maybe I don't want that. Since the Destroy is... So this is why I've been trying it out. I don't mind the suppression. Suppressing 2 random enemies is okay from action economy, and it deals damage. The problem is it's random enemies, which isn't great, and it requires 4 heavy ammo to use. Maybe I drop that, keep the destroy, and run perforate. Can't believe perforate doesn't apply bleed. Problem with force back is it's really good damage, but it does move people. So if we bring, so the level ups would be on Anna. I kind of want to get to level 3, which means I need to hold on for 1 more round because I only have 2 commendations and I need 3 to hit the taunt thing. And I kind of want to play around with it. It feels like cover has a pretty powerful impact in this game. Not so much being behind it, which is okay, but in terms of making the enemies waste actions on stupid shit. So we're going to where? Zelibors. Okay. And we're trying to bring the Doctor. Martin. Hypothetically needs to be in the first position. Doctor doesn't really give a shit where he is. I hate standing adjacent to each other. And then what are the other two? We need Casimir, who needs to be in the back. And Anna. Nah, we should stagger this entirely. It should be like this. We will miss all the buffs. This guy line heals? Fuck. Oops. Wow. Game. It's not a convenient way to move people around. Why can I not just drag them? So I probably want to be like that for healing purposes, huh? Then we can line heal here, line heal here, there. Both of these guys have a square buff. But so far, the enemies that volley and hit like side by side are doing too much damage to us if we stand next to each other side by side. So I don't want anyone side by side. Can't bring more than 4 people, no. Alright. So I believe the submachine guns use close range ammo. Anna and Casimir use medium range ammo. I don't have a good tank buster here, right? We just have the grenades. Grenades are heavy. But we want to bring some grenades then. Like some of this ammo. It's the only person using heavy, right? The fact he has no gun is so bad. He's by far the worst of the healers so far. That looks okay here. I don't know. This guy eats ammo. So maybe we bring another pack of medium ammo. Okay. Any accomplishments today? We've made friends. I guess I could bring one. I can't bring one bandage though, can I? Because it won't let me bring one. Because I'd like to bring one and heal Martin. It's annoying. Yeah, we can bring 3. We can bring 3 by doing this, which is the most clunky way to ever fucking do anything, but I don't really want to bring 3 bandages. Alright, let's do it. I have to bring 1 compass now. Can't bring 1 compass. It's so frustrating. Okay. Alright, I need a quick break, chat. I'll be back in just a moment. See you guys shortly.
celu?
Oh, da sind meine Leute.
Вперед! Что? Подонки!
To powierzchowna rana!
W celu.
Du!
In Position! Молчать! I co wy na to, frajerzy?
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
I co wy na to, frajerzy?
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
I co wy na to, frajerzy?
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
I co wy na to, frajerzy?
Dobranoc.
All right, chat. I'm back. Got some food in me. This is a fairly easy fight, honestly. Worked out well. Great. More loot crates, cool. There's the one of the two events. Events have been a lot more mixed this playthrough. Your team scouts an enemy firearm laying discard on the city grime ahead. While you obviously have no way of expecting its condition or ammo reserves from your secluded position, it could well prove to be a valuable find. Okay, we get one. What are we getting rid of for it? It's amazing how unvaluable supplies are. How bad they are. Alright. We just engage some more groups. Probably. They're real close. We know what's up. So. I don't know if the patrol groups are more dangerous than the non-patrol groups. It feels like it should be, but maybe they aren't. Okay. This is a pretty nasty set of guys, actually. Onslaught has been very powerful. Only one frontline, right? Everyone else is not frontline.
How is this?
It's a good group to area suppress, though, if we're going to run grenades. It does damage. Applies bleed. Or applies suppress, rather. It's the only frontline, right? Infantry, infantry, infantry. Yeah. It's really this guy's the one who does all the work then in this fight. So we probably want to do this then instead. Feels bad.
Lehnt euch hinaus!
Oh, that's extremely bad because now she's taking 1 billion damage. I don't actually want to intensive care her, but it's my most efficient most efficient heal.
Lehnt euch hinaus! Hab ich dich!
He resisted that annoyingly. Oh, come on. He resisted, then we missed the 94. Boo.
Sie können nichts tun.
Undermine is random suppressions. Yeah, cap off is coming off my bar as soon as I get that taunt thing. It's so bad. It just doesn't prevent damage. And it's not action. It feels like it should be action economy, but it isn't. Which is really, really bad.
Zacznę od najciężej rannych.
Lehnt euch hinaus!
Would I recommend this game? How strongly? It's a pre-release that's just come out. You should treat it like it's a pre-release that's just come out. I would buy it later, is what I would do. I'd wait till it has some more content to it. It's about an 8-hour long game right now. The second playthrough does not feel distinctively different from the first. So I'd really like them lined up, either next to each other, or I guess if that's the case, I could push this guy back. Oh, but how do I hit them next to each other? I have to do 1, 2, okay. So we've, you know, this might actually be a good area suppression turn. Except if the suppression hits these two, I really don't care. And it has force back as well, though? Okay, fine. Ooh, nice. I hit the two we wanted it to. That's actually really good, then.
Hart ist es!
They're both above 20% HP right now, so she won't shoot them. Even though clearing suppression counts as an action, which is hilarious. We heal here first.
Najpierw najciężej ranni!
And then we try to 1, 2 here. Can't single shot him, he's too close, which presumably means I can force back him though. It was a game that I played a little bit ago that was like XCOM but still in beta. I don't know what you're referencing. Can you describe a little bit more of it? Suppress, suppress. Too bad, those are my background damage dealers. Could run some more heavy ordnance at them. Oh, Phoenix Point is probably likely. Yep. Shit, I never did a reaction video to that. Fuck! I really do want to do reaction videos to the games I'm playing. Oh, well, no worries.
Oh, da sind meine Leute.
Hart ist es!
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
I think we're good. Oh, I can hit him here. I think we just want to keep our accuracy up here. We're not being under any pressure with this fight right now. Okay, suppression's gone. Okay, now single shot. This guy doesn't do damage, right? I wonder if he's all alone if he does damage. Only one way to find out. Should have actually shot from here. The cross diagonal's a flank.
Links.
Oh, we min rolled 22 to 27. We needed 24.
An die Arbeit, Soldat!
Oh, da sind meine Leute.
Doesn't seem to be a game I can be casual about, Bork. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't mind playing some drafts of the current set, but moving back and forth hasn't been good to me in that game. Moving back and forth from that game seems to need time to build up viewer base for it. What are we doing here? Force back. I don't know if he can actually attack anyone right now. I mean, I know I'm going to be shooting him with single shot till he dies, but I don't really know what he does on his turn.
Sie können nichts tun.
That's fine.
So wird das gemacht.
Sie können nichts tun.
This is always undermines. Oh no, suppression. I guess here I just end activation then use them anyways, huh? Since this is why suppression doesn't work when the opponent has many more activations than you do.
Oh, da sind meine Leute.
No, they didn't give him a handgun.
Sie können nichts tun.
Dead. He's critically dead. It's nice. It means we don't have to suppress him to death. Ooh, I want the 17 heavy. Okay. Kill 3 more enemies. That's fine. We'll kill this one. That is a lot of firepower. There's... This thing repairs heavies. This thing does a fuck ton of damage. This is a really ugly group. I can't good group suppress. Can I move this back, I wonder? I don't know why you can move some teams, you can't move other teams. Pretty sure I can't move them back. Yeah. Actually, switching their location is quite bad for me.
Ich gebe Feuerschutz.
So that was a line attack. That's awkward because that means my guys are set up to deal with the adjacency attacks, but this guy attacks in a line. I mean, the heal's in a line, which is okay, but that Anna needs the health. Seems to be an intensive
Nie
care on Anna.
wygląda to dobrze!
I don't know what she's gonna do here. Besides get fucking shot in the head. That ain't good. I don't know if I want to bring him down to 0 actions already. I don't think it hits him twice, right? It just hits him once.
Repariere!
Alright, I forgot. I gotta kill this guy because otherwise he'll repair it to death. That sucks. The machine gun is doing so much damage to us with those bleeds too. Yeah, this is an extraordinarily nasty fight. So I have to kill this guy. That suppresses. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's good. So stupid. She's not. This guy's not even in cap off range. I think I have to heal here. I think their rocket is available to shoot right now, and I don't think Anna survives the rocket right now. I'm getting a bit worried about the doctor. He's not in a good position to be healed. Oh, come on. Single shot's like insanely accurate. Don't fucking miss that. We needed that. That was a good miss.
Zacznę od najciężej rannych.
Du wirst sterben.
We're dying here. Can't keep up with the damage being dealt, and I can't kill them fast enough because of the positioning. The random positioning, I might add, of the fucking... This positioning is just too strong. Can't AoE them anywhere. Doctor's a pain in the ass. The fucking doctor is. Two heavy weapons I can't get to. Healing is quite bad here. She's wounded, so the group heal is okay here, but it's just not going to be enough. This is the off turn for them. That's a very nice crit heal, because this is the turn he has to reload. It's just a little bleed. That's really good.
Lade nach.
Two actions left. No one has any stamina, so I think it goes cap off,
Masz pecha.
and then we're gonna grenade.
Ich gebe Feuerschuss.
It's nice. That's a line attack. He could have just as easily attacked there and killed Casimir. What's the fucking accuracy? 65%. Hurts. Didn't do anything. That grenade just didn't do anything. So this is reloaded. This guy will shoot. There's no way. There's no way I can keep these guys alive.
Najpierw najciężej
I
ranni.
just can't see it happening. She doesn't have a single useful action right now. Okay. No, we can't touch the back rank. The only back rank ability we have is single shot. We can't get there right now. No one has any stam either. So I'm going to let them have two more actions here.
Ich gebe Feuerschuss.
That's not even a 2-point AoE. That's a line attack of maybe 3. Kind of hoping they try to. I guess they've already gone, so they're not going to try to clear their suppression. I think I have to take the action economy to get a shot in there. Double crit's really nice. If they clear their... No, that's too bad, because Anna can kill that when it acts. Okay. Another bad target for the grenade there.
Du wirst sterben.
Rip. So I went with the suppression attack. I wasn't expecting it to double hit the fucking... I mean, that makes the grenade even worse. Grenades are already pretty bad. How could we have done this fight better? When we look at the tools we have available, how do we do this fight better? So this ability is, of course, there's just no time to ever take a buff up here. We can't suppress 2 targets because of the way the spawn was. We can just accept the loss of a dude. He's not leveled, but he had a really sweet weapon on him. That machine gun's really good. It's the only guy in this so far in our playthrough who can use machine guns too. We have 4 machine guns. The doctor is just bad. He stamps out almost immediately, and then he can't heal for shit. The 2 other healers have increased action economy. Like the boy has youthful vigor, and then the girl has combat meds or whatever they're called that lets you like take a turn, like you set up and then you take a turn where you just spam heal. This is supposed to be action economy by being a line, but because you can recover at the end, a weak AoE heal isn't quite as good as a single target good heal. We could try maybe running triage. I never use this ability. Maybe I need to open with triage, but this doesn't seem like it buffs long enough. It's 20% resilience, but so what? 40% the lowest health one, but it's only for 3 actions. So it means if I'm using that character at all, it loses 2 ticks per round, which means I only get a round out of it. Maybe 2 rounds if I don't use the guy in one of the rounds, but that just doesn't seem very likely. It's really because she doesn't have a 3rd ability. We need to be able to use her stamina pool. And her execute off the beginning is good. I think she does have an ability. She doesn't have an ability from position 4. She has an auto attack, but it can't hit the one guy. Let's try this fight again. We're long past the point where I really care one way or the other about this. I just again, like I think the same conclusions are there. It's essentially a fairly seems like a fairly linear game so far. The differences in characters is nice, and there's a lot more characters than initially is clear. But yeah, the sniper not being able to shoot is pretty annoying, for sure. It's pretty annoying because frontline is the snipe is such an incredible ability, except when it isn't. Like it's an incredible ability all the time that there's targets for it. Okay, so this is much better positioning for us. We still have the Pioneer who we have to deal with. But these people can be targeted by Anna. And group suppression's a thing. So I actually kind of want to set up. I did beat the game already, yep. I don't want to buff them. Oh, that's the frontliner. Son of a bitch.
Trup.
So I can push him back and never shoot him again. Just the suppression, unfortunately. And he didn't do damage to that one we needed to. Dislodge is bad for us here. Don't want Anna in position 4 here. It doesn't help at all. We have to kill this guy before we can kill the machine gun. We have to kill the machine gun as soon as possible. One action left. I guess this is just a field clinic then.
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
Machine gun fired twice. I assume they have 3 stamina points just like we do. Let's open with area suppression again.
Das wirst du nicht überleben.
I think it resisted the suppress. And being suppressed is irrelevant. Well, it's not actually. Yeah, it is. Wait, what's 20% of 55? 11? Actually, not irrelevant. Is it worth 2 actions on Anna this round to set up for cap off? We can kill this last guy with cap off and then maybe kill the machine gun next round. Alternatively, we have to shoot this guy. And it takes stamina off Casimir and an action. Alright, let's give them a chance to use that suppress dude. Nice. And then we'll go for the kill on him. It's cross lane and a bunch of damage, so it should happen. That takes another action from them. That definitely sucks. We need to do damage there. Do I want to take the double bleed though before that? Or do I want to open with a, do I want to heal here? And then open with that? We're not wasting any stamina regen, so it's probably fine. But this is much better positioning for us. And it's much clearer what we need to do in this fight as well. Since kind of last fight, I kind of forgot the Pioneer. I don't know if I forgot or just wasn't expecting. I think I forgot at one point that the Pioneer was going to heal. Alright, so opening with the double grenades has not been ideal targets, but it's still been fine. Alright, we want to open with Onslaught here.
No!
You guys got plenty of health, we don't care about that. I almost want to try to kill that. It's not enough.
Masz pecha.
I don't know if cap off is good for us or not here. Well, the crit made cap off kind of useless. Took their last turn though. We can do damage here. Doc's got some action points left. If we intensive care here, go back up to 3. We're going to be up to 3 already because it restores 2. Some damage there to set up to kill it. Except we want this guy to be alive. Is it this one we want to set up to kill? And he's still reloading, so we got a full turn to kill that. So I actually think this round is just field clinic here. Right? Can't move my guys after they get moved back. I can, but it takes me an activation and a stamina point to move people. So it's very expensive to move people. Don't want to kill this guy yet. I would like to suppress him though. I don't think there's any real way to do that. I mean, I could run. I guess force back is okay here. Doesn't. Except him clearing. If he takes 12 to 20. Not force back. Oh, area suppression, which I can't do because why? Oh, I'm not in front line. Okay, so I can't do that anyways. Alright, I guess we do this then. We fake out this guy to suppress him so he doesn't shoot us. This guy's gonna reload. We're gonna go intensive care here to give him back 2 action points. Or stamina rather. He'll reload. And then we're gonna shoot that guy in the back twice. Too bad that didn't hit. We're gonna open with a single shot there. Annoyingly, he went first. A, the AoE is annoying, but B, can kill him with the reload now, I guess. Okay.
Ich gebe Feuerschuss!
Alright, so that fight went a little bit smoother when we had a pretty clear way of what we need to do there. The terrain difference helped a little bit too.
Zacznę od najciężej rannych.
Nothing we can do to get, so we can end activations on Anna to get her buff up. Yeah, still a very difficult fight. Alright, so this guy will be reloading, which means we can kill him with cap off. What we need to do then is just fake this guy out.
I co wy na to, frajerzy?
Ich lade nach.
Masz pecha.
Great.
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
I guess getting informed offensive
So
there
wird das gemacht.
for a crit chance if it does affect healing is relevant.
I co wy na to, frajerzy?
It'd be really nice if the medic had a position for attack and some more stamina.
Zacznę od najciężej rannych.
So wird das gemacht.
The grenades are really hard to use. The random chance to hit, and then some of the enemies having 2 tiles but not getting hit twice, and then the beanbags, or the sandbags rather, being one of the targetable enemies is also really rough. It just like is a massive accuracy reduction on them essentially.
I co wy na to, frajerzy?
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
So wird das gemacht.
I'm sure that refreshes. Looks like it does.
I co wy
Alright,
na
so we
to,
need one more
frajerzy?
heal in each lane. Starting there.
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
And honestly, from here, I'd really like to just kill him. Do I have any way to actually kill him, though? Yeah, I do. Still not below 20%.
I co wy na to, frajerzy?
Zacznę od najciężej rannych.
Alright, I think we can shoot him again. Not here. Oh, we can't shoot him again because we don't have any stamina. Okay. It's quite restrictive, only you able to bring 4 skill points and most of them not
Da sind meine Leute.
not being very versatile. It's like a lot of really specific anti abilities, but they don't seem to build a coherent package very well. Should have healed first. No reason not to take the 1 life point on what's his face. Oh no, it does. There's a reason because it would let him have an action. All right. Still have 2 more enemy forces fights, huh? Still 2 more loots as well, wow. Alright, a mortar. There's 3 frontliners and a sniper. The sniper is really dangerous. Can I onslaught there? I cannot. I can only onslaught the front rank. I want to hit these 2. I guess that's single shot, or rather the other one, 1-2. Could try opening with destroy. And Anna, of course, wants to kill people. She can do that in the second action. I really don't want to waste, like using destroy or area suppression when there's still 3 frontline up Feels like an invitation to just waste damage and waste action. Maybe onslaught here is good enough. Or just start work on these two. These two, I mean. No, I think it's better there. Alright, so we'll do the 1-2 here. Oh, I don't know what this one does. Oh, come on. That's devastating. One action. I've never seen that ability be used against us, but it fucks up my ability to do anything. That's pretty brutal. Like, the action economy on that is absurd. There is a guy who you can bring who puts all your people back in the right formation for one action, which is a pretty decent ability. Actually, forcing that guy into position 2 might be worth something.
Verschwinde!
Oh no, don't shoot Anna.
Feuer!
Oh, I wasn't done. Jesus.
Zurückgedrängt!
Padł.
Das wird dir Kraft geben.
Alright, so we need to intensive care Anna to get the action points back,
Nie wygląda to
so she
dobrze!
can snipe again. And take out one more of these guys, take another round from them.
Du!
That guy's got plenty of health. He's the only one on the team who has plenty of health. They remove their suppression for the last part of their turn. So we want to onslaught again. Killing the sniper is really big. Still 3 actions left
Das wird
between
dir
them.
Kraft geben.
So the mortar is going to do nasty shit to us again, presumably. Destroy and area suppression are more interesting now. There's only 3 targets left, so this pretty much guarantees that this guy gets hit. Thing is, I don't know if I actually want to kill him, right? It won't kill him 18 to 9. This is not a very powerful ability. This is just like guest versus vehicles. So this guy needs to heal pretty badly. That line wants to be healed.
To powierzchowna rana!
Feuer!
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
Alright.
Feuer!
Well, I mean, they're doing much more damage than we're healing for with this fucking thing. Still. Guess we just have to... I mean, this is doing 11 to 18, apparently. To machine gun it down, huh? Alright. This guy's at 30 and he's burning. Two-thirds of the time we hit the mortar team. If it counts it as 2 targets, it's actually 50% or what is it, 3 hits then? So it rolls twice, and there's 2 targets that are good for us and 2 that aren't. No, not 2/3 in. Anyways. This is not a very good damaging ability. This does a fair amount of damage. 9 to 12. 11 to 18. I don't think I can activate him right now. If I activate him, I think there's a chance he dies. Alright, let's go here.
Verschwinde.
That's fine. Take like 17 actions to try to kill this mortar.
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
Verschwinde.
Alright, HP tanking there. Single shot 11 to 13. Onslaught 9 to 12. Alright, force back is 11 to 18. Oh no, 12. It's at 1. Ugh, okay. We need a lot of healing. We have the ability to suppress him endlessly, right? We can do it from wherever too. So we're gonna get there. It's gonna take us like 10 turns.
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
They have grenadiers as well. They have both.
I co wy na to, frajerzy?
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
So wird das gemacht.
Anything new in Warsaw today? Nope. Fights are scaling weirdly this campaign. I wonder if it's based on the terrain, the amount of stuff the enemy controls. Feels like it's scaling harder this game. Or perhaps we just built better comps last game. It's tough to say. Since there aren't duplicates of any of your guys, it's actually a little bit harder to build consistent comps, it feels like.
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
That was a nice heal. And it was a critical heal. Don't know if that was related to the informed defensive or not. It's about 18. It's about 8 hours long, Cleverful. So it doesn't seem like a lot of content quite yet. And it's been there hasn't been any difference between playthroughs so far. Not really. I mean, there's different characters you get, but it's not meaningfully different that I can tell yet.
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
Another big critical heal. Alright, which means we don't need this guy anymore.
Dobranoc.
Okay.
Oh, da sind meine Leute.
I co wy na to, frajerzy?
Alright, Anna kills him next turn then.
So wird das gemacht.
And we're farming for heal. Yep, does seem like the end of every fight seems to force you to spend a lot of time recovering.
I co wy na to, frajerzy?
Wait. Clearing his activation doesn't count? Are we sure? Apparently it doesn't count. But we've seen other, like, reloading counted, but clearing suppression doesn't. Maybe he's not actually clearing it, he's just ending turn. I don't know. I'm not sure quite how that works. Alright, where did we just get jumped by? This guy? Maybe. Alright, we need to neutralize one more enemy. This is that one enemy. We are living the dream. See what it is. These have been really heavy enemies so far. That's 2 frontliners, 2 machine gunners, and an officer gives them a million fucking actions. This is a very good double suppress for us. Feels like the heavy action economy abilities are so much better than everything else.
Padł.
So I could force back these 2 and start farming that for damage, I guess. That just rotates them.
Dafür werdet ihr bluten.
Even do it twice. He moved back. He also blinded my guy. That's obnoxious. Alright, so we still want to onslaught there. Actually kind of nice that both hit.
Ja, lauf weg!
No, stop shooting that dude, okay? Got one more blind.
Śpi.
Easier fight, less heavy weaponry, and they've been in a pretty positive position for us. We should look for more AoEs, more of the good AoEs. Alright, so we want to kill that guy. Can cycle these 2. Probably should cycle these 2, huh? Takes more of their actions. Great. Looks like I didn't get actions there. Do you want to heal this turn for stamina efficiency? Probably.
Może dam radę pomóc.
Okay. So still 3 actions because this guy, we can't really farm this guy. I wonder if that means we should kill him and let this guy attack. This guy attacks in an adjacent line. I guess it does. But I can't do anything to that guy except single shot him repeatedly. Alright, I'll suppress him once because I want him to move over. So I can get the flanking bonus on him. This guy's gonna get to do whatever he wants. But we'll just take that for the fact we can heal later. I'm gonna intensive care this dude for
Nie
AP.
wygląda to dobrze.
I'm gonna shoot that guy again. We're gonna open the round shooting him too.
Sieht ja noch recht lebendig aus.
Again, we really need this healer to have a fucking pistol that reaches back ranks. 28. Close.
Ja, lauf weg!
Okay, that should take the rest of their actions.
Najpierw najciężej ranni!
Okay. Doctor can use a weapon? No, he can't. He cannot even use a weapon, correct.
So wird das gemacht.
It's the only character we've encountered so far who can't use a weapon at all. Alright, so now we're on the suppress plan.
Co wy na to, frajerzy?
Full up health.
Zacznę od najciężej rannej.
Nice. And we can just kill him. It'd be nice if the submachine guns had a little bit more versatility. Like pushback is, it's nice that it does good damage, but and there's some enemies are immune to movement, even though it doesn't tell you that until you start shooting them. So you can repeatedly do damage, but it's sometimes a little bit tricky to figure out where you're gonna get the last bit of damage from. There's a compass here, and more heavy ammo. All right. We completed the mission. I guess we can go look for loot now. There's 3 battles left, 1 event. There's the event. Okay, last time we followed the blood inside. Let's follow the man down the alley. This is the dead woman. As the alley stretches out into the half-blown-up dead end, you find yourself in a crashed course with the mysterious gentleman. It's only after he turns around to face you that you register a tinge of wrongness in his demeanor. Dark circles frame his angry, overburdened eyes, and his wide smile betrays no joy. Glory to the home army! The German-loving whore is dead. He extends his hand for you to shake. What do you think, chat? Detain him? Let's detain his ass. You order your teammates to seize the man for some sort of punishment later. You cannot help but wonder what will happen next. -2 morale. Well, we took care of a murderer and it cost us morale. This is why you can't be the police. There's more loot. This looks like bait loot. Yeah, it was bait loot. There's that fucking thing there. Okay, this is actually a really dangerous group. This guy's fucking terrifying. Oh no, oh yes. 1 front line only. Yep. Big gun.
Trup.
Don't love killing the dog there. A, it has high dodge. B, it means we don't get the guy buffing it. But let's kill that. How do we kill that? Wait, what was that damage? We like missed everything of import. Sniper's super dangerous. Nice. Okay. Yeah. So we know this guy can repair the guns. There's no point in doing damage to the gun until this guy's dead. Which means we just have to eat this fucking artillery piece in the corridor. Seems like a decent onslaught. Actually pretty good. We can cover off him now. He was suppressed. How do we deal damage to this stupid thing? $12 at a time, boys. That's how we do it.
Laden.
You have returned.
Hey Filthy, good luck in this new
Nie
game.
wygląda to dobrze!
Thank you, Jill.
So wird das gemacht.
Splittergranate!
That was a lot of fucking damage, especially since they're gonna bleed twice and I can't heal them each. Ugh. So I have to heal once here.
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
He moved back.
Zacznę
I don't
od
dare
najciężej
activate her right
rannych.
now, because if I don't heal her before activating her, she'll bleed twice in this round and possibly die. Good. Shoot somebody else. That helps a lot. Alright. Gun's still at 63. Really doesn't do much damage, does it? Has 100% suppression resist. This guy's at 19. Armor pen 30. Armor pen 20. 17 to 21. 17 to 22. But a lower hip chance. 15 to 23. %. Has to reload, but I don't know if it can shoot after reloading this turn or not. Okay. I wish you wouldn't crit me, but I'm glad you're spreading the damage across everybody. It makes it so I can actually survive this fight. So this is a 93% for 13 to 16. This is a 139% for 12 to 18. Right. Great. And now we spend heal spam forever. It's gonna be a long ass heal spam too.
I co wy na to, frajerzy?
Może dam radę pomóc!
Should have looked for crit first.
Oh, da sind meine Leute.
Zacznę od najciężej rannych.
I co wy na to, frajerzy?
Najpierw najciężej ranni!
Alright, looks like about 2 more rounds of healing maybe.
So wird das gemacht.
And then we can kill him.
I co wy na to, frajerzy?
We're doing this because we're greeting loot. This was a very close fight. We almost died again.
Zacznę od najciężej rannych.
So wird das gemacht.
The heavy weapons getting healed by the infantry makes them a lot nastier.
I co wy na to, frajerzy?
Combat whistle. Yeah. blows it if you run too quickly or if you blow up his gun. Both things seem to anger him equally. You have to show him your hall pass whenever you come into this hall or the gun just shoots you.
Zacznę od najciężej rannych.
You played this yet, Dolphin?
So wird das gemacht.
Alright, and I hate that I have to recovery every single fight, but that seems to be the game so far. I want to try. I'm considering trying Erratus again, Dolphin. I've played it, but they've done a lot of updates since then. And someone told me, I think it was Celerity told me recently that it was worth checking out right now. So I'm kind of curious what you think of it. I found the initial iteration of it definitely needing more work.
Najpierw najciężej ranni.
So wird das gemacht.
Hardcore doctor? He's an annoying doctor. Actually, that seems to be his primary attribute. Resisted the suppression. So that means it's another round of healing. Actually, if you get the right person though, it might be fine.
Zacznę od
Alright,
najciężej rannych.
we're only missing 1 HP. It's probably the critical 1 HP, but I can't be bothered. Shoot him! Oh, that's a good reason, Dolphin. It's good. If can size is your thing, and maybe get some value out of that. Alright, so the bait loot was in fact bait loot. 64 short versus 11 long. I think 64 short is better than that. Where is the group that jumped us so I can loot them? I don't know where that group came from. Oh no. Oh no! Damage revolver versus 64 short ammo. I mean, the game is about collecting revolvers, right? Wait, what just happened? Alright, I think we've completed this mission. The group is up north. We don't have any inventory space. What are they going to give us? Accommodation, maybe? Out of short range ammunition, though. If we take a fight, there's another fight. We could be in trouble. In trouble anyways, because I can't put any of this in my fucking inventory, and it's like $2 billion worth of cash right there. That sucks. Alright, complete mission. Everyone's nice and wounded. Home we go. Turn to hideout. Number of guns killed, all of them. Welcome aboard, Bronislav. I don't know this guy. Your days begin on an interesting note. You know that some of the Polish soldiers from General Berling's army have been given permission to mount an assault across the Vistula River to join the uprising. However, it's been assumed that none of them managed to live through the attempt. Until now, against all odds, the lone survivor has arrived on your doorstep today, battered but unbroken and ready to pledge himself to the uprising. Yeah, the characters are fun. The different characters. I don't know if they're all good, but they're fun to have a bunch of different characters. Wish I could consistently get people to hit rank 4 though. It seems to be the hardest rank to hit in this game so far. Yeah, let's look at him. Where is he? Another dude with a helmet. Ooh, he's another heavy dude. So he's got another heavy weapon. So, alright. Weapons, a rifle. No, it's not. It's a submachine gun and a machine gun. It's an awkward combination. What are these skills he brings to the table? He has taunt. So get behind me, target self, gain taunt, gain resilience. That's actually interesting. Move allies vertically to empty tiles behind him. How annoying do you think it is to have your people move all the time? I wonder if that's either a really good ability or a really annoying ability. Alright, let's take a look at what his skills do. Gets suppression. Target an empty tile or an ally. Move to a new position. If targeting an ally, swap positions. Move all enemies to a corresponding row. Apply suppression to moved enemies. What the fuck? Can you I can't even make sense of that. Target an empty tile or an ally. Okay, if I target an empty tile, I move there. If I target an ally, I move there. Okay, so we're moving positions. It costs me 1 stamina to do this. Move all enemies to a corresponding row. So they all just group up over there. And then I apply suppression to everybody who moved. Does that mean alternate turns I can suppress the entire enemy team of 4? That would be insane action economy if that were true. Alright, what's this other one? Into the fray. Target an empty ally or an ally. Move to new position. Swap. Gain damage up. Gain suppression chance up. Have to be in position. They have to be in position 1. So he moves forward. Here they only have to be in 1 of 4 positions. Okay. Feigned retreat. Retreat 1 tile each time is targeted by the soldier. Why would I want to move backwards randomly? Sounds terrible. Draw fire. Draw resilience. Increase resilience 5% for every hit received. Do you think it ever resets? Or is it just per fight? And then it's tier 3. Steady fire. Required ammo 7. 18 to 26. Accuracy 87. Crit 21. It hits in a line of 2. That's pretty high damage. Doesn't suppress though. And bullet storm. Has to be in position 1. It's an AoE. Also high ammo consumption. High damage. Suppression actually, encirclement actually seems pretty good. Yes, chat. There's only there's only 2 games in the world. Darkest Dungeon and every other game. All games should be compared to that. Every game I play you should ask the question, is this Darkest Dungeon? And then you should look around and be like, Poland, World War II. It's the way to do it for sure. I guess I could swap weapons back and forth with what's his face and just put them on opposite teams. Oh, what are his traits? Good point. I forgot to look at the traits. 87 accuracy, 7 crit chance, 5 dodge, 7. He starts with 17 resilience, so he starts with pretty high resilience. How do the other people's traits go? I wanted to look at the little kids' traits, right? 18 dodge, 85 accuracy, 85 accuracy, 16 resilience, and Martin. I don't know why this guy has an accuracy rating. Apparently he was too weak at 85, so they balanced him to 86. Makes sense. Has 83. Anna has 94% accuracy, but uses no abilities that ever fire guns. Carol's got nice accuracy. I don't know, chat. Does he do anything? Do we know if he does anything at the end of all this? Oh, I forgot at the end of all this. What was it? He's highly intuitive. And he has endurance. The child is dexterous. Alright. It's a lot of abilities. How many upgrade points do I have right now? It's 3, right? Yeah, I need to get this upgrade on the sniper. She needs to not be useless once she's killed all the front line, which means I really want the taunt ability. So, because she can't go up this round because she's wounded from last round, we have 1 more mission to assign. So we can take the front point. I think taking this first point, I want to see how this ability works. The suppression ability, or the encirclement ability, it looked really good. So I'm going to take 1 rank up here. Taking that. I want to see how it bounces people around, if I actually understood it correctly from this. Skill-wise, I like the ability to gain resilience. So I might hold on to that. She switches weapons up to get something better. This submachine gun is fucking awful. Do I have another submachine gun though? I don't, right? These are all machine guns. Or steel active, or steel and his machine gun. If he's going on the other team, which I suppose I could, I have another front slot available. Then I could steal Anna's gun every other fight. And steal, what's his face's gun. And then skill-wise, that would be... This is 8 to 16 and 9 to 18, but doesn't move people around. Have I been using the wrong bullet? I don't think so. Onslaught's disgusting. Crossfire doesn't do anything for me. So it's these, probably. Alright. Can't hit position 4, though, right? So this is the downside of this character? Volley hits position 3. And force back does not. Right. I think the taunt ability only moves them if they're ahead of him. Well, I have no idea. We're gonna find out. Alright, what oh, we have other things to do. We need to repair the stuff we picked up. We need to sell garbage. Alright, picked up 1 million new weapons. What are they? Is that our new heavy? It's our new heavy. This is the one that's worse than the existing heavy, right? We've got 2 of them now, so we can fuck off one of those. We have 2 of these. Puncture and clear shot. I don't think I care about that. Puncture and man stopper. 2 of those as well. Have we got the pistol I care about yet? The one that has suppression and bleed? No. Sucks. I think it might be a revolver. Alright, let's see what missions are available here excursion-wise. Yeah, we lost another area. No excursions available. But chat, ready? Ready? Let's see if... Let's test this hypothesis, by the way. Okay, return to main menu. Current hypothesis is that restarting the program resets excursions. Alright. Did any of those changes stick? So now that's proved. No. One of those fucking... why would these not stick? Alright, well we tested that too now. Now we know. Oops. Looks like the experience promotion didn't stick either. Okay. Do I have to do the other upgrades too? Did I not do these? Did these not stick? Oops, wrong guy. Oh wow, none of those stuck. But the sails stuck. No, they didn't. Ugh, fuck. Into that too. We're wasting 8 morale out of this. So the bulk of those materials are wasted. Alright. Well, so far our supplies are essentially unlimited, so it doesn't make any difference, but... Bury those lost to war. Another heavy out of it. Intercept high-risk Nazi patrols. Another rifle. Another pistol. It says 3 at 44. This is 2 at 67, and this is 3 at 90. Should probably run this. Okay. I don't know. The other one that's losing a shit ton of morale. I don't know if we lose morale at all while we're on a mission. We might not. This was 3 as well. Maybe we have to go here. Only has 75 total. This is the least good one for us, though. 5 neutralized enemies and a stupid fucking pistol. Alright, so we're bringing the new guy. We're going to bring this team because this team is more fun anyways. Alright, and this now has Child Soldier, so that's good. Dude, was this already full without him? Oh, shit. No, we stopped bringing Martin on this team. We just transferred Martin over to the other team, didn't we? Okay. This guy wants to be in the front lines anyways, right? Yeah, he does. No, Onslaught is not in the front lines. Also, I have a feeling get behind me is not really what I want to do. Move allies vertically to empty tiles behind him. Do I target which ally, or is it all allies? This is going to be a huge clusterfuck, isn't it? The kid has to be in 2. So he doesn't actually fit this group. Basically, we're losing his adjacency. I mean, Carol still gets the adjacency buff, I guess. I guess I could stick him there or here. I don't ever want someone to get behind him, though. Ever. Get behind me! No, please don't move! I guess I could just never use that ability. Target an empty tile or an ally. Move to a new position if targeting ally, swap positions. Move all enemies to a corresponding row. Suppress all moved enemies. I want to see this ability in action. Alright. We need heavy ammo with this guy and that guy. Yeah, this looks roughly okay. Okay. Let's go see what happens. Neutralize enemy units. Let's begin by neutralizing enemy units. Can't use this right now. Why not? Target an empty tile or an ally. Oh, it's opposite side front 2 that I can target. I didn't notice that. Well, that seems fairly fucking useless. Guess I can just volley those guys. It's not terrible. Alright, let's begin by suppressing 2. Action economy, go.
Sie können nichts tun.
No, don't suppress me. Fuck. Alright, I guess don't get to do anything with that. It's back 2. I don't really want to hit back 2. They just got both bled. I guess I could special ordnance here.
Skupienie!
Okay. They're both suppressed. I could try moving him. Oh, I can't move. What? You can't move while you're suppressed, apparently, right?
Będzie gorąco!
Alright.
Polnische Banditen!
Multiple shots.
Lehnt euch denn aus.
Wait, didn't I suppress that guy already? I remember distinctively suppressing him. I think I used someone else's action for that. Alright, at 4, at 5, at 46.
In Deckung!
Just start spam healing in a minute. This guy do anything yet? Guy's dead next time he acts. I'd like to kill this guy. Oh, good start for him.
Hierher!
Draw out. Now this guy can't heal. He can only heal from... Oh, he can heal from anywhere that... Oh, I see. I wanted him in position 2 for other reasons. He can still heal from different positions. That's okay, then. Now I can get behind me.
Links.
Yes, buff that guy is going to die at the end of the round. Well done. Alright, anything else we want to do here? Yeah, we want to taunt. Target an... Okay, I want to try this. Target an empty tile or an ally. Move to a new position. If I guess we can do this next turn. Only takes 1 stam, right? We can't get behind me from next turn. Don't really care about any of this. Could just end turn. We could just heal this turn, I guess.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Okay. Say something cool. I'm sorry, you come to the wrong stream. Alright, what are we doing with these remaining 2 guys? Stay behind me. Or encirclement. So if I use this, target an empty tile or an ally. But the empty ally target or ally has to be in the first 2 tiles.
Podejdziemy ich z boku. Sie können nichts tun.
Awe-inspiring. None of their team moved, despite their team supposedly moving. And not only did nothing move, no one was suppressed. Okay.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Hierher!
Come here, small child. I want to shoot you. Makes sense. How do I hit back ranks with this team again? I have to use it off this guy, and he's currently suppressed. Onslaught and volley don't do it. Yes. No, if I make him... Wait. Get behind me. Target self. Okay, let's see if it actually moves this guy.
Młodzieży, lepiej stańcie za mną.
He only ever runs forward, the guy. Didn't move that guy at all, I noticed. Okay. And then we end turns over here. Now we're just healing.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Okay, resilience up. He's taunted for... Wow. The taunt is 1 tick. So it's literally... Taunt applies... It says duration 2, but it counts the turn it applies on a buff. So then the end of the turn. So it's literally only for that turn. That seems so bad. Alright, let's begin by nuking this guy in the face.
Będzie gorąco!
Du!
The child has a gun, right? Sting him! Yes, the child soldier is at least twice as useful as the adult soldier. shot the wrong guy. Fuck. Good work, Timmy. Okay. Alright, how are we on health? Some people need some healing. What are we doing to kill this guy? Hot streak him to death. Alright. So then we just want to heal.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Sie dürfen nicht entkommen.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki! Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
Sie können nichts tun.
Będzie gorąco!
It's a valiant effort. Oh god. Okay. Immediately ambushed. I can't reposition. 6 of them. It's kind of annoying that I can't reposition him either. Okay, is that front rank? This is back rank. So no one is in the front rank. So I can't onslaught anything useful. That sucks. Can I move them forward in some way? Probably not. Slicing salvo seems like a decent opener, as does suppression.
I co ty? Biada!
Sure.
Hab ist es!
I want to suppress again. You just want to do more damage, right? They're already bleeding. I want to start bleeding the other group. .422 dead. Yeah.
Hab ihn!
How intense is the airplane? Airplane. Oh, Billy's airplane.
I co ty?
Los! Los!
Go, go, go. Sure. Special ordnance time?
Skupienie! Wyrównać oddech.
We got him on fire. Excellent. He's dead now. I don't have to do any more with him. Alright, how do we suppress? Oh, we cannot suppress position 4. So we gotta be really careful about leaving position. We want to kill position 4 before 3 then. We got 1 action left. Don't mind a hot streak in the back there. Or the child could do something. Let's do it here.
Będzie gorąco!
What is the plus that showed up? Oh, burn chance. Okay. Alright, we are bleeding, supposedly. Special ordnance will hit that, but nothing else. Shrapnel doesn't really do anything. Could smoke screen them. It's really hard to kill. Can we do anything useful? Only corresponds to this. So basically encirclement's only ever going to impact the front 2 tiles. Seems terrible. Alright, let's taunt for this round.
Lepiej stańcie za mną.
So yeah, the taunt, he ignored the taunt and shot the barrel.
Przyniosłem opatrunki. Hab ist es!
Took the pistol snipe, sure.
Przyniosłem opatrunki. Hab ihn!
Ignored the taunt. So 2 of 3 people ignored the taunt. Seems
Przyniosłem
powerful.
opatrunki.
Yeah, let's kill this guy.
Będzie gorąco!
His ability sounded really cool.
Wzroki wręcz!
They don't seem very cool in practice right now. Like I move forward. Do we care? No.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
Alright, we need to kill this officer. To do that, we need actions on this guy. I guess we should spam taunt next turn because it doesn't do anything this turn. We could try encirclement. See if this actually does anything. So if I go there, it should do something to him.
Podejdziemy ich z boku!
Dude, you're in position 2. Where's my fucking where's my set? That's the position. Encirclement. Target an empty tile or ally. Move to the new position. If targeting ally, swap positions. Move all enemies to a corresponding row. So maybe I moved to the wrong row. If I encircle back, will it move them over?
Zaatakujemy z flanki!
Oh, there it goes. And it actually pulled the last one for some reason. The one in position 4 and then suppress them. That ability seems good. But why wasn't it working before? So if I go over here,
Zaatakujemy z flanki!
get encircled, assholes. See, that seems really good. I don't know why it's not. Position was blocked before.
Zaatakujemy z flanki!
Oh, I don't have. I thought I had a rocket this turn, but I don't. Okay.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
All right. Oh, we have one more heal.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
Let's begin by letting him know that we appreciate German officers.
Los! Los!
Still alive. And we walk over here. No. We encircle.
Zaatakujemy z flanki!
Then we swap. And then we get our child soldier. A taste of blood. Excellent. We have full health? No, 2 more heals. 3 more heals. 3 more heals? Jesus, alright. You can suppress this guy though, right? Yeah.
Co ty?
Przyniosłem opatrunki. Szybko! Mam opatrunki! Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
Alright. What are we killing this guy with besides passion? I mean, passion is going to be the start for certain. Slicing salvo seems relevant. Resisted the bleed. Kid, you know what to do. Good work.
Co ty?
Yeah, the recovery at the end of each fight gets a little tedious. Alright. So if I go there, he stays there. I want to move him. I have to double get behind me. Encirclement, rather.
Zaatakujemy z flanki! Zaatakujemy z flanki!
Go over that side. Yeah, that's better. Now shoot him. Rip. Alright, let's get paid. The blood of our enemies. What are we here for? Neutralizing enemies. Is this an enemy? Let's find out. Lying low in the debris, 2 large mutts. I think we should... The child is very dexterous. There's 2 large biting dogs. Child soldier, get me the satchel. Excellent. Plus 5 heavy ammo. What is a life worth? Alright, let's head south. That's the gun. Do anything that does any damage to the gun? Yeah, we do. We've got shield breaker. And special ordnance. Shrapnel. Double crit. That.
Splittergranate!
Is there one of the repair guys here? There aren't, so we should fucking blow this gun up. How are we on damage right now? That guy's at 40 of 65. We did suppress. Slicing salvo does 11 to 16 to the gun. Special ordnance does 16 to 28 to the gun. Actually, is he bleeding yet? He's not. I actually think slicing salvo might be better. Killing this officer gets rid of 2 of their action points. Our final move here, I think, has to be to heal this guy.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Okay. They have 4 actions after all of our actions are done. How often do you think we just could like lose a guy from full with 4 actions?
Ja, lauf weg! Stirb!
Interested in the stream caption game for your stream. Stream captain. I have no idea what that game is. Double crit again. Guys, not fucking around.
Stirb!
Yeah, keep your head down, kid. And then slicing salvo here. Deny them like 15 actions. Should wait. That denies them 2 actions. Excellent. Now the officer can go. To get rid of your suppress, bro. Nice. Now we'll shoot him. Get rid of 2 more of their actions.
Skupienie!
He missed. Okay. Sure.
Das wird dir Kraft geben.
Still can take their last action. Yeah, never mind. What do you want? Take 19 damage if that's what you want to do. And bleed. Yeah, everyone's close to dead right now. Need to get their actions taken care of. I cannot encirclement or get behind me. Because I'm not in the... It's so weird that you have to be in the front 2 positions already to get behind me. Could actually go really poorly. Can only suppress position 3 as well, so we have to actually leave the medic alive. Yeah, they need to not shoot the kid.
Hierher!
It's fine. Alright, kid, heal yourself. Get rid of that bleed.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
Das wird dir Kraft geben.
And then heal the other dude.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Third action. Another heal is decent here. I think it's pretty much our only useful ability right now, actually.
Przyniosłem
Okay.
opatrunki.
Oh, I could pull them around. I forgot I can suppress them by moving around, can I? Get behind me. Maybe I should have done that earlier. Wait, wrong one.
Podejdziemy ich z boku.
Both resisted. Okay. Yeah, it's fine now. No, we don't give a shit about that. All right, we want to hot streak the guy in the back. Could take their last action though.
Podejdziemy ich z boku.
Double resist again.
Verschwinde.
Będzie gorąco!
You can shoot him too, right? Get a bleed on him as well would be great. Nice. Okay, so he's dead on his turn. When they're spread out, what happens? I can't do this anymore because of that. So let's just heal. We want to suppress this guy actually.
I co ty? Wywołamy.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki! Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
Oh,
Verschwinde!
god damn it. I didn't notice it was a new round. I thought it was the old round still. Did he just move us back too? Hilarious. Target an empty ally, move to a new position. If targeting ally, swap position. Move all enemies to a corresponding row. Apply suppression to move enemies. This doesn't go in the front too, so I should be able to go here.
Zaatakujemy z flanki.
And then I should be able to heal. Can't heal from here.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
Oh, I see wobbles. Alright. What's going on here? We're in encirclement.
Zaatakujemy z flanki.
Good. Alright, who's missing health still? That guy is... Actually, everybody's missing health. Still got a couple rounds then.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Want to do some damage to him somewhere? Don't have 2 left there. Guess the answer is no then. Okay.
Podejdziemy ich z boku.
You know, line stun's good if I could ever figure out to use it. It's really clunky because it requires that the terrain be clear.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki! Przyniosłem opatrunki. Przyniosłem opatrunki.
He's a much more efficient like final round healer with the double stamina.
Podejdziemy ich z boku.
It's an awkward to target ability. Alright, good. Suppressed. Finish healing. One there.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Everybody's healed now. Fucking phenomenal. Alright, I just have one thing to say. Oh, we're down to 10 heavy ammo. Fuck. I was gonna kill him with Hot Streak, but we really need more than 10 heavy ammo. So we really need to kill him now with Stinger.
Podejdziemy ich z boku.
So I need to move him over again so I get the flanking bonus. Okay. So if kid hits, we're done.
I co
But
ty?
we should definitely suppress first, just in case he misses, so I don't have to heal like 15 times.
Verschwinde!
Oh, guy missed, it's fine. Yeah, but it uses short ammo, which is the important part of that. Doesn't use my heavy ammo. Of which we're actually very low on and all my guys use. So if we fight like another tank, I don't know how we're gonna kill it without heavy ammo. Be nice to find some of these loot crates, I guess. Okay. Snipers are a real problem.
Co ty?
Can't slicing salvo from one? Suppressed. This guy wants to be, it doesn't really matter for him right now, huh? This is gonna be a very action inefficient turn though. And actually standing here doesn't do too much for us because we want the bleed and burn. And he's suppressed. So I could just ignore that and double volley this turn.
Ich kann helfen.
Dude, we could be stunning a line of 3, but we can't. Oh, never mind, we can't. 'Cause no one's ever gonna move because they have guys. So this is like a late game. That's another recovery ability that doesn't even help us in the early game. Oh, slicing won't hit position 3.
Vorsichtig, Granate!
Sure. Gonna make sure we take these two out.
Du!
Kid's getting shot a bunch. Alright, probably need to start doing a little bit of healing. Slicing salvo is pretty good here too, though. What do we care about more? These two or these two? Fog can be really irritating. Oh.
Co ty?
Game is all about the AoEs. So he's dead. Dog is not. So can I start encirclementing? So if I go to here, it's not going to stun shit, right? Can I swap places with the fucking terrain? No. I want to see if it moves people with the block tiles. I'm like 99% certain it doesn't, but I want to just be 100% clear on that. Yeah, stuns them. Okay, so it has to be a free tile on their side. Can't heal from this position. It's kind of awkward. Is that using short ammo? Fuck, I thought I was using medium. She's very low on ammo. So what does use medium? This thing?
Co ty? Wywołowe. Szlak!
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
I appreciate that his heal removes dots. It's good. Alright, so we need to kill him and suppress him. To do that, I want to use this ammo too. Probably just with suppress first and then we kill.
Wywołowe.
Now we get AoE'd again, I guess.
Hej!
Szybko! Mam opatrunki! Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Alright. Same deal, we need to kill this guy. Actually, it doesn't matter anymore. 18 to 24, 16 to 21.
Hej!
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
Alright, heal spam time.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
Catch everybody up.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Press his ass.
Co ty?
Szybko! Mam opatrunki! Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Podejdziemy ich z boku! I co ty? Wywołowe.
10 heavy ammunition left, 30 short range ammunition.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Pretty close to being done healing though.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
I co ty?
And
Szybko! Mam opatrunki! Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
where's the crit when we needed that, huh? Alright, I want to kill him with this damage. Or this ammo. Great. Okay, we need short and heavy ammo. That's medium and grenade. One more fight. It's fine, I guess. It's 3 more loot crates. Yeah. That's in case anyone's not clear. That's the ammo we don't need. How many compasses do I have in my kit? 2. I don't think we need compasses. When they nerfed AP, shit. Okay. So we got another fight here. One I didn't really want to fight. This is awkward. It means we don't get full value out of onslaught. Volley's going to be really good, but volley's going to eat through our ammo. It's 9 off slicing, 5 off volley. We have 30 short range shots left. There's 2 people in the back ranks too, which means I have to have enough ammunition to kill them. The only things I have that hit back ranks are heavy. This takes 3 per. So I have 3 shots of that in the back, and I have to have pistol ammo for the fucking back ranks too. This makes this very awkward. It's just there's 6 people to kill is the biggest issue here. Five people and the dog. Yes, you're correct. I don't think I can use this. It's so good. 14 to 20. And a bleed. Yeah, I can use it. Can't hit position 3 though. Problem is all of my damage then is going to come off Brahmaslav if I'm not careful. Since I can only hit front rank with this. I mean, I guess we just bleed this once. Don't fucking miss when it takes me 9 ammo, dude. It's not okay. Oh, we missed the soldier, not the dog. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's okay.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki! Happy!
Oh, they just changed positions. Maybe they'll do that more.
Stehen bleiben!
You guys lost AP there, or action economy there, because I think one of those guys had already acted, right?
Przyniosłem opatrunki. Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Los, los, los!
So little ammo for this fight. Alright. So disable. It's a freebie, thankfully. Suppress that building block, so that's good. I think they'll move forward more if I give them a chance. So rare that we run out of short ahead of medium.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
Thank you, Nerfoxy.
Ha!
Happy!
Wait, weren't you suppressed? No. Okay. Oops.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
Ha!
So where's our damage going to come from? I can't really do damage to rank 3 either, because this only hits rank 1, 2. I think I have to hope by blowing this up they'll move forward.
Szybko!
Alright.
Mam opatrunki!
gonna take him 3 rounds to kill the fucking...
Los, los!
Oh my god, alright.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
I know. Machine gun.
Halt!
It's like 2 body lengths, the machine gun range.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
Now, if they crit me, they will get ahead of my healing.
Zurückgedrängt!
Can heal twice per round, thankfully. If I was any other healer, this would be a nightmare. If I had fucking ammo, though, this would not be a nightmare, but...
Co ty?
Soon!
Ha!
No, no more critting. Critting really sucks.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Vorsichtig, Granate!
That's totally fine.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
Halt!
Alright, so what abilities is it? Contain is move back. And what's the one that moves forward? Or are they both just moving back, rotating?
Co ty?
So I need one of them to move into tile 2.
Przyniosłem opatrunki. Happy!
Okay, that moved him back.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Maybe these move him forward, I wonder.
Ha!
Do you think they have finite ammo? I bet you they don't have finite ammo.
Co ty?
How did we possibly regenerate? I've been healing twice a turn. How did this guy manage to get whatever it is back?
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Bullet hail makes him move forward. I wish I had a turn order. This guy seems to move first.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
Stehen bleiben!
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
Ha!
So let's just double check. I can reach back ranks at 3 per with this one. Means I have 3 heavy shots. This one does a lot of damage. The grenades. The bleed grenade would be decent. Also using heavy. Got 21 medium shots left. The only one that I can really do with this is volley, right? And that's not going to be anywhere near enough to kill 70 HP people. Unless they start scooting forward. I think that means I have to blow up the fucking beanbag over here with medium range weapons. What a nightmare of a fight. Bleed plus burn will stack. Correct. But it's... Yes, bleed plus burn does stack. I don't know if that changes anything at all, but yep.
Zurückgedrängt!
Guess I still probably still should be suppressing. I was hoping to see this guy move forward. So I was trying to wait around to suppress.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Ha!
Can't remember who's gone this turn either. Who's their last guy? Yeah, get that bag out of here.
Stehen bleiben!
Dude. They just seem to be rotating in 3 and 4. Position 4 damage is so valuable in this game. Alright, we're gonna kill the bag. Good crits. I don't even want to guess how much medium ammo would use for that. No, no more shooting this guy. That's gotta stop. So I think now Wall of Flames has to be...
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Both advanced with their skill. We need to find a way to block one. Well, Bullet Hail did not advance him there. So what skill is it that causes the advance?
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
I feel like we've been watching it enough we ought to know, but we don't. So far they haven't moved forward, even though we've blown up their cover for 3 or 4 turns. So volley will hit here. But I have, I think, 4 volley shots, and then I'm out of short range ammo. And if I use volley shots, I cannot get benefit of... Stinger is just too expensive, though. I can't use Stinger at all here, right? I get 3 of those, and that'd be done. I don't know what happens if I run out of ammo. I guess I just can't win the fight. You know, it'd be nice if I could just walk towards them and shoot them with the fucking machine gun at point blank range. So now that there's no cover, this will hit. I can only run 1 shrapnel grenade. Does a lot of damage. I gotta get one of these assholes to move forward.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Stehen bleiben!
Contain is backwards, right? No, that's forward. Yes! You've fallen into our trap. Did I wait till next turn so I get the suppression value out of it as well? Probably.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
That was on me. I could have suppressed that guy now that he wasn't in that spot. All right, we want to get the fire bonus to conserve ammo and the cross strain bonus. So I think what we want to do here is then swap these two. Is that going to bring him forward as well? Yeah, fantastic. Okay, we're out of heals, so I think we're done this round. Can I onslaught? I cannot onslaught from position 1. I could get behind. No, if get behind me, he's going to move me forward. So we're good? I think we're good. No one has any buffs, right? Okay, we're good. Stop all 3 of you focusing the same guy, okay? Thanks. Suppression gone. We want a wall of flames there. It's fine. Then we want to shoot here with onslaught. You know, we'd hit something if we could. Apply some debuffs and shit. That'd be nice. All right, throw some heals there.
Przyniosłem opatrunki. Przyniosłem opatrunki.
All right, try again. Disperse is going to move him back or something horrible, right? That was actually a really big damage dealing to us. It sucks.
Co to jest wywołowe?
Stop resisting. Thanks. Okay, this needs to be a heal there.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
Du!
Kind of bad news. Got a heal here.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
Means I don't get my suppress off there. We're starting to lose this fight. Okay, we got the fire burn. Great. This guy's got enough HP. That shouldn't be an issue. All right, same deal. Open with suppress. Resist them like always. And then go on. And this guy's at 19. Fuck me.
Los, los, los!
What does Rouse do? Unsuppresses him? It's very annoying.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Stehen bleiben!
Move forward again.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Okay. Alright. Begin with Wall of Flames. Get volleyed on, sure. Let's try to get this kill. Excellent. I think either of these guys will move forward given their own. I think this guy, if I let him be unstunned, will move forward a little bit.
Przyniosłem opatrunki. Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
Or that guy? God, I wish I could read what their abilities did. Because if they're just going to stay here, then I need to swap both their sides. Fuck. Well, let's build up some HP so I can actually change the locations without dying here. He will advance. We know that.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
Because to let him do that, I have to let him... I mean, I can find out by letting him be unstunned for a round. But if I do that and I don't have enough health, then we're going to die. Guy's having a grand old time shooting my guy in the back. So the other thing is, for maximum damage, I need to be flanking that guy, which means I need to be in position 1. I don't think I can shoot my own cover. Is there any other way I can reach back rank? Not using heavy ammo. So I guess technically Hot Streak can hit these two. And then I could bleed that guy to death. He's at 75 fucking health. I think I really want to flanking shot him with rockets. God, it's annoying that this is not helping me. This is I mean, this is at 5 health. Maybe they'll kill this. There's a real chance that might die. Maybe we should hope that that dies. I can't shoot it, right? No, I cannot shoot my own cover. Do we want to start volleying this? This guy doesn't help us at all in this fight, so let's get behind cover with him. Okay. Make him easier to heal, I guess. Alright, we're going to see if he advances, because then I can use medium armor to kill him, which would be phenomenal. Actually, it doesn't matter, because all of my ways to do damage in rank 3... So this guy's never going to move. And the way to do damage to a guy in rank 3 for this team is only... Jesus, this is gonna be close. Oh, I can move him. I can move him by encircling. That actually suppresses too.
Zaatakujemy z flanki!
Okay, that's good. That sets up the flanking bonuses for me. Shot the guy in the back, sure.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
Stinger is too much short range ammo. Can't throw the barrel at them and light it up. No, I cannot. Alright, so we want to see if this guy's action will bring him forward. Or if he'll kill that cover for me. Both of which would be really good.
Przyniosłem opatrunki. Granaty!
Well, that's the type of thing we want him to do. We want him to hit that cover, though. Alright, so now we have cross-flanking bonus on that guy. This guy's never going to move forward, so presumably we do want to hot streak him. I don't know that we want these guys swapping ever, though. Good. Alright, so we'll stun that guy in the back.
Zaatakujemy z flanki!
Kill him next turn. We can heal a little bit again. That's at 42 behind cover. I think we should heal there.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Yeah, that's fine. But I need you to move forward, bro. Okay?
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
You move forward. Yeah, bro.
Zrobię tank!
Yes, killed the cover. And he moved forward. Yes! That a guy. Alright. I was a little worried this wasn't going to be winnable. But this looks like it's winnable now. Last round. This guy's suppressed. The end of the round, rather. Any reason not to take this shot? We have plenty of medium ammo. There is kind of a reason. So this guy will go back up to 3. I want to have this guy on the opposite side. The damage doesn't matter, just the hit percentage right now. If this thing hits, so I don't have to get flanking bonus on this guy, so I don't have to move them right now. Alright, fine. If I don't have to move them, I might as well fucking shoot this guy. But we are minus 10 accuracy right now, but we have plenty of medium ammo. We don't give a fuck. Alright. Alright. So we open with shooting that guy in the fucking head, right? Or this guy in the head. Guy's gonna burn to death anyways. Maybe. Alright. Down to 4 heavy ammo.
Vorsichtig, Granate!
Sure. 7 instead of 8, so he's still alive. Could open next round with killing him. I might as well Wall of Flames this guy now. There's no reason to take any more damage. Alright, we can start healing.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
Chat, no one else is no one else found the solving of this as a puzzle interesting. I found this kind of interesting as a puzzle. Could we do it? Could we do it?
Du!
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
Oh my god, I wasn't asking for kudos. I just meant was like, that's probably the most fun I've had in combat in like all day. Even though it was kind of a bizarre thing because it was like solving felt like an accomplishment as opposed to. All right, but we're not done yet. We got to kill this guy. He's not going to move. We have 1 heavy shot and 3 mediums, right? So what we want to do is we want to get this guy into a position. So we want to move. Where can it shoot from? Where are there firing restrictions on this? Firing restrictions on volley anywhere. We want him next to this guy. Is that the best use? 14 to 20 versus 15 to 23 sure is the best use. All right. So we need to go to there. Turn opens. We need to suppress this asshole. And this guy needs to swap with him. So we get the burn bonus still. Make sure everyone comes out of this full health.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Took a very long time to do it, though. I will readily admit that.
Przyniosłem opatrunki. Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Is there a chance we kill them without getting full heals off here? We need to heal once, twice, 3 times more. One of them, which is kind of important. The volley could kill him, so we want to wait a turn. All right. I think he's got unlimited fire in his pack there. Alright, bandage bundle, missing 4.
Szybko, mam
Missing
opatrunki.
more than 4, missing 5.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Okay. Don't miss, we only have like 2 shots, bro. We literally have 1 more heavy shot. And here's just the suppression, it's annoying. Okay. We missed the shot too, so it's fine.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Okay, he's dead to the dot. Great. Alright. Let's not do that fight too many more times, huh? So where did we get engaged from? Thanks, guys. North. Okay, how are we on ammunition now? 86 short, 22 heavy again. That's good. Is that another crate right there? Wow. Okay. There's a commendation there. That's nice. 20 supplies is not worth very much. I don't need more short ammo right now. Okay. Other patrol. Oh, we already got all the loot. It was just that was it. Oh, okay. So we're done. Anything really bad value in our inventory? Not really. This is all about the same. Okay. Let's go home. Close fight. Close fight. All right. 10 days off. 3 more missions. I think it's 10 days. A late spinster's apartment has been used as one of the dead drop sites for the uprising. The reports are coming in that Nazis are planning an offensive in the area, possibly even cutting it off altogether. Before that happens, command feels it would be best to act now and sweep the apartment for anything that could otherwise provide the enemy with problematic information. Prepare a team to scrub the apartment at once. Just be on the safe side, you decide it's better to pay the apartment a visit. 2% uprising. Okay. Right. All right. So presumably people are going to be wounded for a little bit. 3 days to heal. Let's go ahead. Oops, you're just the soldier. Okay. Let's go here. Prepare the stuff. Damage pistol. And a damage grenade. Let's just see what grenade it was. Another one of these guys. These have been okay, but not exciting. Pistols. We got another pot shot stinger pistol. Who has pistols? You have a pistol? Who's got these pistols? You do. Everyone, this is already the one, right? Pot shot. We don't need a third one of these, even though it is my favorite of the ones we have right now. All right, so let's go back and sell those. We should go look at also what's going on in here. Excursions available at Ochata for 210. Ochata. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. I think we're good then. We have 2 extra commendations now. We should get Anna's skill. We're gonna take, or rather experience. We're gonna take decoy, taunt, whatever it is. Decoy. Let's rank her up. Take that. Get the skill involved. We're dropping cap off because it's fucking terrible. Give her taunt. Okay. We switched Martin over to that team, right? Now it's the doc along with the others. Okay, so we have 8 volunteers now, so we get full teams of full teams of resistance fighters, which is good. What else do we have? One more commendation. Is that useful to any of the teammates here? The doc is already a rookie. We got intensive care out of it, which seems fine. This guy's also already a rookie, and then Casimir is not a rookie. Any of these useful?
Another poor fool lost.
I
in
laugh,
time
Gabe
and
Horn.
space.
Thank you very much for the sub on the channel. No, they are not. Okay, the docket damage skills. No, we cannot. All right, so we're ready to go. Oh, we need to reassign weapons though. We need to get the machine gun back. Here. He has the right rifle. And skill wise, we don't want to bring crosshair, we want to bring suppression. Okay. And then Anna wants to get her gun back as well. This one here. No, it's this one here. Force back in volley. I think I'm taking volley. At the end of all that. Is volley any different? 8 to 16. Volley on this one is 8 to 16. I don't necessarily have to. Am I going to keep volley over force back? Or was it this one? Perforate and bleed. I really like slicing salvo. I don't ever want Anna. Anna can do it from position 3 though. So the most versatility is out of volley. Can hit 3 target ranges. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but the heavy weapons is what this team struggles with. So we actually just want damage and versatility, right? Probably is volley. Fuck. But force back's a single target, right? So this does 8 to 16. What happens if I run this one here? Force back does 9 to 18. It's mildly better. Do any of them have armor pen? Perforate does not. Bleed does not. Perforate does not. Force back does not. No, none of them have armor pen. We don't know when these modifiers come into play at all. Slicing salvo only hits first two. All right, I think we're just gonna go with volley. All right. So those are the two. Those are the people we're bringing. All right, let's go do the mission. Missions available. New mission. What do we have left? We've got Shada, pistol, assassinated a Nazi officer. Was that a hard one? Do we remember? What was the Nazi officer? The Nazi officer was just literally a officer, wasn't it? Like just regular officer. So I don't remember that one being very hard. Claim abandoned German equipment. We get a revolver. This is 5 days. Engage 5 enemy forces. 4 days. I think I want the 5-day mission, right? Claim abandoned German equipment. Alright, let's do this one. Alright, we're bringing B team here, which is Martin, position 1. Anna, position 3. Casimir, position 4. And the Doc, position 2. And actually, we wanted it this way, right? Because we wanted them adjacent for healing. So it goes Anna here. And then it goes Doc there, like this. Okay. There's a little bit of heavy ammunition there. There's a lot of medium ammunition here. And some short range there and there. Okay. We'll bring a little bit more short range ammo after that last disaster. Alright, this looks fine. Let's go. Okay. Is Warsaw going to be on the VOD channel? Yes, Warsaw should be on the VOD channel. I think I'm going to do a reaction to it, like a kind of how I feel after 2 playthroughs in 20 hours or whatever I've done now. I think we brought extra ammo. How many of these are left? 1 more and we're done. Guess I'm looking for the event. I'm sure that's a good idea. Well, they're stuck around a corner. I should just be able to interact with that, right? Surveying a blasted tenement's house, your team uncovers a miraculously preserved stash of documents. They belong to the pre-war German landlord of the building, and chief among them are the deeds, the plot the tenement is standing on, and the small bill for saving foreign currencies. You recall the name of the landlord as a recognizable figure in the district, and you're reasonably sure you know someone who could locate him if required. Keep the deed and bills so they may be used in the uprising. We don't need resources. Burn the stash. Keep the deed and bill to later seek out the owner and his documents. 7 morale minus momentum. Okay. Alright, let's go home. It was a great fight. Great battle. Okay. Is an unfortunate truth that time erodes. All right, preserving the operational momentum and effectiveness seems relevant. Okay. 8 Uprising, we already had that event for this playthrough, sure. Okay. Day 58. Hello, Bob Redshirt. What is this game about? Chat has informed me this is Darkest Dungeon in Poland. I think is the only description that makes any sense. Alright, what do we have? Repair some more pistols. We've had so many fucking pistols this playthrough. Manstopper, double down. I don't even think these are good abilities. We have one guy who can use pistols, and we've had 12 pistols this playthrough. Wait, these do the same thing? Alright. Let's quickly run out some excursions. You bet. Alright. Plenty of stuff. All of our people should be healed. No one's even wounded. I run a fucking phenomenal resistance movement, don't I? It's absolutely incredible. Look how well we've done. We only lost half the city. Not even bad. Alright. Small child uses pistols. Yes, the small child loves his pistols. We give him loaded guns all the time to play with. Like, here, Timmy, check it out. New pistol. Alright. One more 5-day mission and we're good, right? Oh, we have commendations. We should sign commendations. Ugh, fine. Alright. We're probably bringing the A team. Which means we will never get to see Anna's new ability. The taunt ability. Alright. Who is the A? So the A team is here. What expertise do we have here? He's already level 3. He turned out to be phenomenal. Although I don't know if I would take Rabble Rouser again. It's been okay, but not amazing. Maybe Fireproof would just be nice for dealing with the early flamers are really annoying, so having that early would have been nice. Maybe. Alright, so who else goes in this team? It's this guy. See, I've been wanting to level this guy up. Wait, why do I only have 2 commendations? Oh, because I leveled Anna. I wanted to level this guy all day. Because I think his passives are quite good. I don't think it matters. Alright, let's go to our last mission. Okay.
Returned.
That is a long ass sub timer, Broncos rule. Thank you for the 55 months of subscribing. I really appreciate that. Oh, did little Timmy need an upgrade? Do we have upgrades for Timmy? What was his fucking left level upgrades? All right, suppression or support package. All the buffs so far have been bad in this game. No, that's not true. But I don't think I'm gonna have like spare actions to just be throwing random buffs on people. Alright, so let's just go do the mission. Okay. What do we have? New mission. We've got Zolibors. 4 days. Take out the number of strategically placed pack guns. Sounds miserable. 5 days. That gets us through the end. Conduct patrols in key areas. We love patrolling. Patrolling is our #1 favorite thing to do as a team. And the key areas are our favorite places to patrol. So that's where we're headed. Alright, we can build any team we want. All of our people are around. So, we've been running this dude, and he has been phenomenal. I kind of like our team, mostly. So we've been running this, huh? Where's Timmy? Okay. Seemed fine. Alright, we got this. Alright, we're going to bring some more heavy ammo, though, because I don't think we're taking supplies home. This is supposedly our last mission. So let's bring just plenty of stuff. Seems good. Okay. Let's blow some shit up. Oh, I don't think I... Fuck. Guess who didn't bring gear back from the other team? Means I'm missing my heavy weapon on this guy that I care about. Ooh, Kex, have a look. I'll have a look. That's what I want to hear, Kex. Well done, man. That's what I want to fucking hear. Alright. Let's take a look at our patrol duty. It's playing hard mode, you bet. Alright, we have a child. We can discreetly close the gap between your team and the tanks. Do it, child. Excellent. Oh wait, we failed it. Oh well. Rip. Okay, let's not get ganked by... Oh, next patrol is that way. Fuck. Can't just pass 2 bits of stuff though. I don't want a flare gun. I don't want 2 of those. I'll take this and that. And then we're gonna activate the compass. We don't need the compass. Oh, no, what? Where did my compass go? What? The annoying part is we don't actually need to use the compass because compasses are entirely pointless since they buffed AP. That's still a dream. Is it gonna show us the next location? Maybe not. Okay. We have to find it. Currently, I guess there's 3 events left. All right. Germans, fucking pain in my ass. Can't tell where his line of sight is. I think we could dodge this guy's line of sight going through there. I think. Nope. Okay. All right, what are we facing? 12,000 units. Well, we have a small child soldier. What do you have? It's weird that I can't target this. I can target the circumcision. That's why I want to target there. Okay. Slicing salvo would be pretty good too. Mow down. Oh my god. Actually not bad here.
Granate!
Try to do some damage this round for sure. Why does it keep missing that one? Is that just him getting lucky or is that a bug? $29. We've attacked it 4 times. We only hit it once. 3. Where's an attack left that's relevant? I've got hot streak here.
Das wird dir Kraft geben.
Alright, that's literally no defensive abilities this round. Hate all their actions all at once. at some point in the future patch, events will occur simultaneously as opposed to one after the other. So this guy's at 6 health. We really do want to kill him. It'd be nice to suppress some people. The mortar team is suppressible. How is it going to do damage in the back rank? Not easily.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
No, that guy's going first. Okay. Still removes one of their actions. Some damage on that mortar team. Bombs of blind, sure. Seems like such overkill for a guy at this health, but 83.
Będzie gorąco! Der da!
Yes, pulled a little child into cover. Seems good. 30, 41, and bleeding. They only have one more action after this. The most efficient heal is here. The safest heal is there.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Yeah.
Das wird dir Kraft geben.
3 of them left. Mortar's at 13. Would be very nice to kill that mortar. Seven to 14, 15 to 22. Go armor pen. Sweet.
Du!
Can drop bleed on him. This is the guy we want to heal off of though. This is that guy we want to kill.
Das wird dir Kraft geben.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki! Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Alright. Let us learn him. Be learned! It's a very powerful ability. This guy is really good. He's got a lot of good abilities.
Przyniosłem opatrunki. Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Okay, should be able to suppress now.
I co ty?
Szybko! Mam opatrunki! Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Alright, we have abilities that can hit that guy. Not from here. This guy really needs to have the other weapon. I really like slicing salvo, but if I drop smokescreen because this ability is nearly fucking useless and put on volley as well, feels like it'd probably be better.
I co ty?
Alright, so suppression, let's get the double bandage out. Okay, everybody full now. We're missing a little tiny bit here.
Szybko!
A
Mam
little tiny bit
opatrunki.
on the child himself.
I co ty?
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
Alright, we've mowed him down. Fantastic. Alright, yeah, I gotta brace myself for the fucking end screen, don't I? 'Cause end screen is like... I didn't see any patch notes saying they slowed down the end screen, so we're gonna have to figure out what the hell's going on with that in time. Alright. Is it still active right now? Is that the problem? Fine. Okay, final objective right here. I'm gonna get ganked once more, I think. Not a lot I can do about that, though. No, I finished it. Oh, fuck that. One more mission, huh? Alright. Machine gun in the back. 2 gunners here. They do a lot of damage. That guy can heal the machine gun. Alright, so we're gonna wall of flames, followed by slicing bullets, or whatever it's called. They resisted that, sucks. Maybe we'll catch him on fire as well. Resist the bleed and the fire. Stick move. Alright, means we're gonna be doing that again. It's better. Hopefully he each got the bleed that time. Picking on the kid. Alright, 16. It's unlikely that kills them. I think we're going to mow down the dog. 30 crits, nice. Okay.
Lehnt euch hinaus!
Great. Has an 8 health. Placement's awkward. Can't double suppress anything. We try to kill the dog. 16 to 23, 67% accuracy is not super good. Guy's at 32. So it's even less accurate. Have to kill that guy before I kill this, or he'll heal it. I guess mow down here is okay. Nice crit. Has to be healed now.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Das wirst du nicht überleben.
Nice. He was at 16. He hit 2 8s, so we high rolled twice. What is the health at? 35. I think we can take 1 shot here then. 9 to 12? Oh, he's getting fucking cover bonus somehow. Well, there's gonna be no recovery out of this fight. Unless I can start stunning that in some way.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Nice. Well, 2 position 4 opponents is certainly going to be a pain right now. I think 1 to 1. fuck do I do damage here? Nice. Double dots on him is good. Ooh.
Lost in time.
I want to get crit.
space.
Thank you, Hasting, for the sub.
Przyniosłem opatrunki.
Dug in. This is actually a really annoying fight. Wait, we have an action left? We really have an action left. Both of them are technically behind cover. So he probably dies this turn. Or he has to die, it's 2 17s. Still can't move the machine gun at all. Can change positions, but this obstacle blocks that ability to do that. So how do I do damage to this machine gun? I do 4 to 6 with 11 ammo, or 8 ammo. Try to get a bleed on it, I guess, with Stinger. It's in position 3. I should be able to... Slicing... No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's in position... Wait. Oh, slicing F sub only hits 2. Okay. So I can volley it and I can bleed it. That's about all I can do. Alright. Ordnance versus the machine gun. Yeah, it takes... I guess it's okay.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
Repariere!
The last thing you wanted to do on this earth was be annoying, huh? Well, that's you, I guess.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
Special ordnance will hit it. Doesn't seem like behind cover. It doesn't hit it very hard. 8 to 14, I guess, is something. And I guess we also have shield breaker. Don't think I have any way to suppress it. Smoke screen is a grenade version of suppression. Takes 2 random targets and does damage to them and suppresses them. The problem is it also includes obstacles and its count.
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
Bringt sie zurück!
Szybko! Mam opatrunki!
Wyrównać oddech.
I'm gonna kill that cover in a minute. It's at 1.
Skupienie!
Just kidding, we're gonna miss the cover.
Bringt sie zurück!
.24 health is not acceptable. No recovery here. Yeah, the cover was pretty good at dodging. High dodge chance on the cover. Jukes around a lot. Alright, I think we're done. No, wait, that's 4 or 5. Wait, I thought that was 5 of 5. What the fuck? Oh, that's really bad. Okay, there's a bandage here, so we can move this over. And then open this up, grab the bandage. Use the bandage. What? It's my fucking bandage, bro. Oh, I see. When you close this, it doesn't actually close this. It just hides the interface. It's so awkward. Might have to fight again now. Not coming in at full health is going to make the fight a lot harder. All right. Mission complete. Let's head home. Return to hideout. Day 63. 3 districts are still in our control. Seem to be slightly better, focusing on fewer districts. It's not surprising. Okay. All right. Good luck. No water. It's October 3rd. Hey! Today marks the 63rd day of the uprising. Hooray! It's final day. Oh. Chat, you should be reacting. This is important. This is history. There are many reasons behind it. Destruction, dwindling resources, mounting casualties, sacrifice, wastefulness. Many will continue to fight. Decisions already been made. Most damning, however, is no hope in sight. The Nazi grip tightens. Resistance foothold weakens. The city itself is blood dry. There's almost nothing left to protect. Having signed the capitulation agreement, the uprising surrenders. After the surrendered uprising, Marion, along with his children, was sent to a transit camp in Pruskow. From there, they were sent to the concentration camp. Marion had none of it. Daring move with an unimaginable dose of luck, the three managed to pull off an escape as the train was passing through the woods. They would spend the next few weeks in a desperate struggle through relatives' house in Lublin, bolstered by rare kindness of others. When they finally arrived, they found a city that had become the heart of a new communist regime. We'll never know what happened. Through a chain of humiliating events, Anna would end up relocated several times, culminating being sent somewhere in Rockla, where she ended up working the fields of a German family. Despite the forced nature of labor, she was treated well. Regardless, she was unable to let go of the bitter irony of her fate, returning whence she came to a life she despised greatly. There'd be many indignities, but to her, none were quite like that one. Don't know what the last line said. Left to fend for herself, Frennick ended up in a newly relocated orphanage on such and such street. It was not home, but few children of Warsaw would have the luxury of such. He would soon find himself wandering aimlessly with gangs of boys and girls, not unlike himself, unwanted, unaccounted for, looking for the normality across the graves and playgrounds of the dead city. His roaming would end tragedy. His life would end abruptly by an unexploded bomb spotted too late. Capitalizing on a favorite SOE, Carol found himself in a convoluted source of the British Isles, drifting from one place to another. A reminder of darker times, helped by the way the Poles in exile. There he would live out his days as a humble clerk, his previous occupation known to nobody except for a rare guest from that previous life. Breathe. Beset by hostile forces of all allegiances, with little hope in sight, Martin was forced to take a desperate decision, realizing he would inevitably be identified and executed by the first German inspection. He would play the long game for survival. As he'd always suspected, he would never return home. He ended up living his life for a Jewish child, giving up his life for a Jewish child, a fellow outcast in hiding, trying to divert the attention of an enemy search party. I don't know this guy. This is the doctor. He voluntarily stayed in the transit camp, trying to preserve life amidst deaths. Between the enemy forces and throngs of corpses, he became a figure of comfort. He fell off the wagon once, but his sheer disgust of the perceived weakness did not break him. Instead, it drove him to even greater self-denial and greater sacrifice. Battered by neglect, he eventually succumbed to typhus, a disease all too carelessly contracted from one of his patients. The end of the war brought a new political reality for Poles and new borders, with the 1st Infantry Division honored by the Soviet Union, blah, blah, blah. Barnikov returned home as a hero, encouraged by newfound appreciation. He decided to commit to military life as a soldier of the Polish People's Army. He couldn't get above grunt. Can't read the rest of it. That one's dense. That one's hard to read. As Poland was completing his political transformation, Casimir returned to his entrepreneurial lifestyle, dabbling in everything from currencies to homemade moonshine. No longer just a man of bazaar, he left Warsaw behind and traveled to countries quest for opportunity. Nobody really cared. He was glorious. He grew wealthy. Distant echo of the uprising would end his winning streak. He wound up being sentenced to prison for procuring counterfeit passports. All right. That's the end of the game. Yeah, you get to day 63 and the game ends. Your progress, I think, unless you lose all of the provinces, it doesn't matter how many you saved. I don't find that the uprising number, the momentum, doesn't seem to not matter for the end of the game. I don't think that was 16. We had 8 people, 9 people. Maybe that was 9 backgrounds. I'm not sure. Yeah, replayability comes from trying to read all the text. What happens is in playthrough 1, you read the first half. Playthrough 2, you read the second half. And you have to go back and link the VODs together in some sort of convoluted puzzle to figure out the story. So. All right. Well, what do you guys think? So we've done 2 playthroughs. I'm not doing another playthrough of this now. This was fun, but I think I'm okay with walking away from Warsaw for a little bit. But I want to talk about what did you guys think of it as a game? Kind of disappointing 3 of 10. I think it was better than 3 of 10. I think it was a lot better than 3 of 10. We played 2 playthroughs. I played about 20 hours and found it fairly engaging. All right, I'm gonna talk. I'll do more of this as a live video, but let's talk about a couple of these right here, right? So here's some of the downsides. All the benchmarks don't matter, any of them. I'll try to put that in context. So supplies, you have an infinite number of supplies. You have way more money than you know how to deal with. So ammo doesn't matter except in your inventory. Since ammo as a limiting factor isn't a real thing. The excursion missions don't matter because you have infinite supplies, so you can buy all of them every single round, and you ought to. Prioritizing a district doesn't make any sense. Like, I just beat this by not prioritizing any district, by literally taking the one that had the most morale loss, and then I did this one by prioritizing the weapon I wanted the most. Neither of those seem to really matter. So none of my none of my strategic decisions make any difference. We still get to the same spot. Honestly, the best decision I could make for this, finally for me, I think, if I had to choose missions again for a 3rd time, I'm just taking 5-day missions every single time. Because it means I have to, it reduces the number of total missions I have to play to beat the game. Since 5-day missions advance 5 days at a time as opposed to 3-day missions, which means less total things. I like the combat mostly. The issues I have with the combat are some of the, a lot of the skills don't seem very impactful, or don't seem very different, I guess. So like, what do I need to do? I essentially need to be able to hit all 4 tiles, and I need to be able to suppress. I need to be concerned about action economy. So action economy and recovery seem to be like the 2 most important things in this, right? Make sure you have a healer, make sure you never get too low so you can be burst down, and do your absolute best to even out action economy. So AoE disables are great, AoE damage is fine, AoE heals, etc. Right? All the fights come down to the same mechanic, which is kill shit as fast as you possibly can until you get ahead on action economy, then heal through it. That may or may not just be a byproduct of the genre. Darkest Dungeon was essentially that too, by and large. But it did feel that little bit one-dimensional. I don't like the weapon upgrades in this game. You get new weapons, which is cool, but they're not necessarily better, and it's really difficult to keep track of them, especially when there's like 7 different pistols and 4 different like machine guns, and you got to move them around. It's kind of awkward with that. I don't think it would survive more than a couple more playthroughs either. Like there's cool stuff in there. The fights are fun. Like there is decision making there. The fights are close, but they're not. I don't know. Like, how do I say this? There's no like partial losing, right? You either lose or you win. You either win every fight basically, or you lose the campaign. I liked the difference of characters coming in, like a little bit. Different playthroughs have different characters, but you still basically have to force a couple of them together who have synergetic abilities, which is fine. There's a lot of them. There are a lot more than I initially thought. The volunteers is kind of a holdover mechanic, is kind of weird. It means for the first couple of days, like the first couple of missions that are really relevant, you have to have a couple, and after that you never use them again and don't care about them. Kind of weird. I don't know. I enjoyed the atmosphere. I enjoyed the music. I enjoyed the combat to a large extent, although I think that would get repetitive fast. I think there's a good set of bones for the game again. I don't know. Is it worth checking out in a month or 2? Probably. Probably worth looking up once a fair number of the new stuff hits. Events got a little repetitive, and again, like that whole like strategic layer doesn't feel like I'm doing anything with it. Like I just can do all of the options that benefit me and then walk out of it every single time. Make a choice not to translate voice lines and such to English was adding value to the title, or was it worth the pain in the butt? I don't know. I think the atmosphere of the language is fine, but it would be nice to have like subtitles to figure out what the hell's going on. I think the phrases the enemies use are fairly repetitive. Darkest Dungeon a lot harder. I think there were more options in Darkest Dungeon, in part because you're leveling a lot of there's like the leveling process is more of a leveling process. In this game, your characters don't really level. You get access to a couple more abilities, but not really. So I don't know. It's definitely more complex, Darkest Dungeon, and that adds some fun to it. You know, you can't change the game type of gamer I am, but I get more out of this game if you treat it as an opportunity to explore the setting, looking at the codex, etc. We did look at the codex. It was useless. The fights actually feel different, except when there's a tank. Yes and no. The fact that I can't see what the enemies do makes it less fun than it could be. A lot of the fun is interacting with the enemies' abilities and figuring out how to make them neutralize them while getting ahead yourself. The heavy weapons were different, but even they sometimes felt like they should have just crushed us. So, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess they did. The APC fight was very different. The tank fight was different. I don't know, like, I guess the hull gun artillery piece is probably a perfect example of what I didn't like about the fights, though, where, okay, the sniper is 10 times as dangerous as any other enemy on the field, basically, for its like raw damage, because it does huge single target chunks, which is how you lose characters. And the gun is highly threatening, but you can't kill the gun until the repair guy's dead. And, you know, so you like end up with this targeting order that's exactly the same every single time, because you're forced by the threats of the enemies to have those units off the field first. So I don't know, like, I don't know if the fights are different or if it's just like you're trying to work through. It's just like applying the same set of like heuristics to each fight. You're like, okay, sniper's first target, second target is, you know, the AOE dude, you know, the guy who hits you with volley all the time. Third target's the heavy weapon, or the guy who heals the heavy weapon, or whatever else. So I liked the combat map, the tactical map. Moving around on that was kind of fun. I liked the idea that line of sight mattered. I think inventory could have been a little bit larger, and there could have been more like, not so much for what you're bringing back. Like, probably I can bring back more than I need already. I'm not making any hard decisions about ammunition, but it would be nice to have ways to interact with that map more. It might be nice to do kind of sneaking around. The objectives felt very samey, right? Like, I know there's a couple different types, like one's a patrol, one's a like patrolling versus fighting, whatnot. It would be kind of neat to have that also, maybe more interactive, like sneaking around, etc. Lack of hard decisions in the game, yeah, I'd agree with that. But it was fun. I mean, it was a fun, like, it depends what they price it at, I guess, because it was a very short game from my perspective. So it was kind of and it doesn't look like it's gonna have a lot of replayability, not until like a lot of the patch and changes hit. So for me, it's kind of like, meh. All right, got my 15 hours out of it, my 2 days of playtime or whatever, and then I would just move on. But it was fun for that amount of time. I don't know why it has the strategic layer at all. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me at all. The commendation system is okay. I like the fact you're leveling guys and you have to make, maybe that's the hard decisions you get, are making hard decisions between leveling guys. But even the skill abilities did not seem equal in power to me, right? Like, some were just massively better. Like, I played Casimir twice and I never felt the urge to level him up, because all of his abilities, when I read them, I'm like, this does not make him better. Especially when you have to sacrifice ability. Anytime you add ability, a passive or an active ability, you have to sacrifice an ability. And that means that it's really, there's a really clear set of, if all the skills aren't equal in balance, then it becomes really clear which ones you're going to end up with, and probably every single time. You might force it just for something different, but not sure. Yeah. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed me playing through this. This was fairly fun. It was a little bit different. I think tomorrow we'll be back to Battle Brothers. Continue our caravan campaign. Maybe see where we're at that. Yeah, I think it was different, right? Like, it was nice learning a different game. It's kind of weird your game just ends on the 3rd each time, or on day 63 each time. All right, chat. I think that's gonna be probably me done for today. Let me host a friend on the way out, finishing a little bit